Hello, wanderers. Oh boy. Oh, look. Okay. Hi, Laurels. My God. Already being so vicious? Yes, just, a little late skis. Alright, there we go. My. But yes, just getting everything squared away. Doing things, doing stuff, getting prepared for everything. Alrighty. How you doing? Hopefully all is well, Laurels. It should be an exciting day. I know I've been trying to get my coffee, plus my sleep schedule is pretty bad. I try to fix it. I know, Laurels. I know. I mean, I did put a disclaimer if I'm like 5 minutes past. I'm maybe a little late skis. I mean, I do try to get it on the hour. It's fine. I'm here. All is well. My. Alrighty, but today we're doing some Project Zomboid. I got my coffee, I got my notepad, I got everything all set. And what are we gonna be doing? Well, I still gotta find that basic mechanics recipe, but I gotta do some more exploring. Trying to look at the farm fields, maybe get a little bit of furniture from the rich area. I don't think I'm gonna be building a whole lot. But we'll see about that one. I got my generator though all set and good. I just need to steal more lamps or wall lights. I need to do that. And then flooring, maybe not so much. I wish I could steal roof tiles, but I don't think I can steal roofing. Kind of a shame. Alright, but no new updates for today. So let's go ahead and start rolling in just a little bit. And of course I do have a little bit of allergies today because my weather just likes to be not happy. So I will be a little sniffly. Just a smidge. Yeah, it's... Oh, I sound sleepy. Well, I haven't had my coffee yet. Plus, I mean, usually it takes me a little bit to get going, to get rolling. But no, I need to fix my sleep schedule. I've been napping way too much that I haven't actually gotten correct sleep in a actually probably for like the last week, I would say. I don't know how my sleep schedule got exploded. Like, I got hard cap. Like, as soon as it hits a certain time, I just gotta be in bed, and whatever happens, happens. I gotta train myself. Too much anarchy! And too many sleepless... Well, it's not really nights. I mean, I go to bed, like, around 11 a.m.? So... Not good! Well, 11 a.m. is my target. I have been going to bed around, like, 2 to 3 p.m. It's pretty gnarly. So I do have to fix that quite a bit. Well, let me fix this. Oh boy. Is it auto fix? Boop. There we go. We'll just put that little map right. And we'll put it a little bit even with the character. There we go. Alright. Not in full screen, it looks like. No, I am in full screen. It's the monitor. I have to downscale to 1080p. That's the thing. Yeah, no, it'll take a little bit of getting used to, I think. I was kind of looking at the footage. I mean, the footage looks kind of okay from what I was looking at for, like, clips and such. Oh, you're on full screen with chat open, so it looks different. You're on the PC today. Oh, look at you moving up. No longer being a phone peasant. My God. crazy. But no, also because I did swap monitors, I need to just kind of play around a little bit with some things. Let's see. Do we have wall lamps? I think I got some wall lamps somewhere. Let's take a little gander. No, that's the bar stuff. Oh, I only got... Oh, wait a minute. I think I stole more just normal lamps. Right. Okay. So I need to be on the lookout for some wall lamps that I need to take off of the wall. Alright, so our guy is set. He ate all of his food. He's got his gun. He's got all his stuff. So let's do some... Actually, let's look real quick before I even head out. What do we got going on here? I mean, it's so weird, though. Just the hike... Like, it's still the same size monitor, which is a 27-inch. But it's... 25... What was it? Like, 2560 by 1440p is what the monitor is. But I have to downscale to 1920 by 1080p for a stream. So that way... it actually works on Twitch. Maybe it's just your in-game font is so small. Yeah, it's... Well, the game is set into the 1440p. So everything is going to probably look a little tiny. Like, it's something I have to get used to. It's crazy. Crazy how technology is. But yeah, things are a little... This doesn't look too bad. Alright, so I got some farms I gotta hit up on the left. Can I adjust it in the settings? Oh, maybe. Let's see. I kind of want to go... I want to hit this area up, so I should probably... I mean, do I want to hit the... I maybe don't want to hit the farms on the right. As much as I want to go down here, I don't know if there's a way there. Ooh, you know what? Let's play around the storage area. I haven't looked at the storage area. I've got some nature trails to kind of explore. There is a gated area here, but I'm not sure what is fully down there. So maybe... Let's start off nice and easy. Let's go left. Head up these buildings, clear this out so that way I can stick to the main road. Because this main road's not that bad. That's what I'm thinking. Is there a town to the left? I don't know. I haven't really explored too much. Like, all my towns are to the east. So west, I'm not very sure on. So that's why we're gonna do some exploring. Alright, but you said check the... Yeah, I mean, it's... Let's see here. Let's look a little behind the scenes. You know, just a little behind the scenesies. But yeah, it's borderless window. Resolution 2560 by 1440. 60 FPS. Cursor's about 50%. Let's see. UI... UI container button size? I don't even know what it would be, Laurels. In order to make it maybe a little better. Fonts are default. Okay, so you want me to raise those. I mean, 2x? Maybe we can do a little 2x here? Can't even see it. Oh, it's even better. I don't even know what the difference is going to be here. You know what? Let's just hit 2x. We'll hit 2x and see what happens. I mean, it looks like nothing changed. I mean, it kind of looks like nothing has changed here. At all. From my side. You want 4x? Jesus, Laurels. Jesus. Alright, well, let's see what 4X does. Nothing seems to have changed. Not a single thing, Laurels. Hold on, let's see. We got context menu font. You know, let's just set it to large. So let's all raise it up. Let's raise it up and see. Sure. There we go. I mean, well, that looks like maybe a little bit better. Doesn't look too bad. It does actually look a little bit bigger. Let's see. I mean, that should be fine. Yeah, that's probably about as good as you're gonna get. I mean, unless I set it back to maybe 1920 by 1080. But I shouldn't have to do that. Because that was one thing I was playing around with, but I don't know. It'll take a little bit, I think, to get used to, because it is an upgrade. I know Twitch does have a, I mean, it has beta for the 1440, but just in general, the 1440 is, well, teeny tiny. Ah, hello, ma'am. Already coming in. Oh, that's okay. You really want to start off this way today? I take 2 steps out of my base. Oh, not even. I'm still in my base. And I already got some zombies. Can't a man exist in the apocalypse? Can't a man do that? Yeah, come here. Where are you? Where are you, ma'am? Stop dying in my base. Out of here. Good heavens. And watch, I bet you got nothing good. Oh, well, I mean, that is a digital watch. Digital watches are pretty nice. Alrighty. Ah, that looks fine. It's all fine. Oh, no, I already stole the water. Alright, we got our trailer. Area is clear. So we just gotta go down the road. Alrighty. So let's stop maneuvering in. Oh boy. There we go. Oh, I can't see the road. Alright, so let's just nice and easy. Because we're still, I don't remember if there's car wrecks. Oh, if there's car wrecks, that's gonna be a pain in my butt. I got a little trailer. Speak of the devil. There's a car wreck. I mean, that's manageable to get around, so I just need to not fly down the road. You know, that's it. That's all we gotta do. Okay, this might be a little bad, though. Actually, real quickly, I noticed that it was stuttery a little bit. What am I even at? Lock frame rate at 60. I don't think I should. Let's turn VSync 165. This is a 180 hertz monitor. So maybe that should be better. Do-do-do-do. Okay, well, we're gonna have to start doing some clearing. We got 2 zombies. Alrighty. No, no, ma'ams and sirs. Thank you. Ooh, a black digital watch. Don't mind if I do. But I don't need the animal print. Underwear, no thank you. Alright, so let's quickly dump our electronics. We don't need. There's a bunch of zombies up north, so I gotta be very careful of. Ooh, that's a nice looking sedan. Not too shabby. Oh, I got steel windows. That's right. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. That might be a bad thing. I gotta get the proper angle on my hits. Down you go. No, ma'am. Don't come back. Oh, Jesus. All right, there we go. Hello. So, why is there so many zombies here? Was there like a party going on? Was I not invited to this party? Actually, it's a zombie party, so I mean, it's understandable why I wouldn't be here. Good heavens. Oh, get out of here. Ah, hello, Curry. Welcome in. Hopefully all is well. All is well. Oh, boy. Okay, well, come on, zombies. Oh, I gotta be a little careful here. I'm getting a little exhausted. Good heavens. So many zombies. All the zombies. Actually, that's a nice jacket. Give me that jacket. Give me your jacket. You're going to sleep now. You're so tired. Alrighty. Well, thanks for stopping on by, Curry, and just saying hello. But yeah, I get that. Feeling tired after like a long day's night of work. Oof. I get it. It's such a tiny house for all this activity. Well, it should be alarmed, right? I don't know if it's gonna be alarmed. Yeah, nighty night. Have a good one, Curry. Ooh. But is it alarmed? Okay. Doesn't seem alarmed. I'll just walk through the bed. I'll crawl over the bed, and then I'll just go in the bed to close the window, because that makes sense. Because beds don't exist when you have to close windows, only when you have to enter through them. There's some very heavy logic there. Okay, let's just, take a little pixie doodle. Let's close the curtains. So let's close these up. Yep, going straight through that bed. Bed no existy. There we go. Alright, I do like this style of TV. Okay, we're gonna have to probably move our car down. We actually have, quite strangely, a road that goes south. I have enough space to turn around, so I think I'm okay. I think I should be fine. But we do have quite a bit of zombies that were up there. Kind of around this car wreck. It looks like they kind of dispersed. Ooh, there is another grill. I saw that. I want that grill. I need more grills for my collection. Alright, let's raid the kitchen. Let's see if we can find some quick and easy food. Well, there's another mini fridge, but I don't need the mini fridge. Well, there is beer. Oh, everything else is just rotten. Okay. We don't need any pots and pans. We have gotten a few. Ooh, there we go. There we are. Got some food. Let's go eat some food. Nice little tuna. Then we got some sardines. Let's throw the empty can in there. Actually, well, hold on. Let's do the smarter way. Let's just move everything there. And then we throw that back in there. There we go. See, we're not littering. We're just putting it back where it belongs. Okay, nothing else that I really want. Nice little pantry raid. Let's fill up our water bottle. There we are. What's in this? Ooh, we got some more bandages. Nice. Alright, I want to steal 2 windows. So let's open these curtains. Oh boy. Let's remove the curtain. Let's... Oh, this is probably going to make a zombie angry, but I really want this window. Oh, I gotta be on the outside. Right. Okay. Well, I guess we'll steal the TV first. Come here, Mr. TV. I'll pick you up. There we go. Oh, zombie has noticed me. Hold on. Don't break the window I'm trying to steal. No, I said don't break the window I'm trying to steal. Will you listen, my good man? And or woman. No, this looks like a man. I mean, got some pretty good muscles there. Yep, definitely a man. Okay. Glad we were able to confirm through checking underwear. Alright, let's start dumping some stuff in our little trailer. So let's drop off our food and we gotta get that TV out of us. Let's throw our canned corn in there. Should be fine. Maybe the beer as well. There's our antique television. There's a little bit more. We were throwing electronics on our normal trunk, but I'm okay with being a little mix-matchy. I mean, our inventory, we still haven't gone through fully yet. Back at base. I need these windows. Chance to break 5. Okay. So if this breaks, this game just hates me. Confirmation. Do you hate me, game? Are you gonna break? 5%. Thank you, game. Such a nice game. Come on, don't break. 5% chance. There's no reason you should break. Don't you dare. Nice. Did I get a sink for the kitchen? I did, Laurels. I do have a sink for the kitchen. I don't have a sink, though, for the bathroom. But the only problem with that is I didn't bring the pipe wrench. So I need to go ahead and do that. So I still need my bathroom stuff. My guy is a little exhausted. So let's go inside and just kind of chill a little bit. I didn't see any wall lights, though. I see, like, a ceiling light, but I don't need a ceiling light. So let's just kind of chill out on the ground. There we go, and let's drink some coffee. Let's get a little bit more wakey-wakey. Ooh, there we go. Nothing like good old coffee. Wake one. I think I need more coffee, though. I really do. Like, one cup of coffee, I don't think does me justice. So I'm gonna need just a little bit more. I really can't wait to switch out art. That's gonna be fun to do my... I guess it would be what VTubers call debuts. It'd be my 2.0 art. Well, actually, it would be an official debut. So, I don't know. I'm not a VTuber, so I just see the parallels. Well, it'd be nice to switch out everything, kind of freshen up, and I should be sticking with this art style for a good while. Because I have an industrial artist instead of like a hobbyist artist, which is, I think, that was the problem with the original art. I like the original art, it's just I need something that's industry standard and expectations. You need some coffee, your head hurts. Ooh, you need some Tylenol is what you need, even though apparently it makes you autistic, which is fascinating. But it, you know, it's besides the point. Can I remove this light bulb? Can I actually disassemble? No, okay. Well, I got a free light bulb. Let's take a little gander. What's gonna be down here? Oh, nice little area with a porch. I don't have a picnic table. Oh. Hello there, ma'am. Mighty fine day. Can I open this window for you? I need to get in there. Come on. There you go, ma'am. There you are. Ooh, lunging at me. That's so very rude of you, ma'am. I did you a service, and you're trying to eat me. That's very, very rude. Do not recommend doing that. Improper behavior. Well, thank you, ma'am. And let me just, you know, climb on in. And then we'll close the window. Such a rude lady, though. Like, I mean, who does that? You know, you do something for some people in this world, and then they try to eat you. It's not normal. Not normal at all. People are weird. Very weird. Then again, they are sick. You know, it's quotation marks. They're sick. And we're doing the Lord's work. Oh, there was no door there. Okay. Alright. Oh, more curtains. Let's quickly close you. There we are. No wall lights. I think you are right, Laurels. We are going to have to hit up the rich people houses in order to get some of that stuff. Let's close you. Okay, so our check is complete. I want to move our car, though, down further. Yeah, let's move the car down further before I even do anything. And we got, it looks like a little shed down there. Not bad. I haven't seen too many things to steal. What even is normal? That's a very good question, Laurels. What is normal? What is considered normal? Like, I mean, I guess it would be what is expected from in society would be normal, because let's be real here. Society is comprised by a bunch of individuals that are unique in their own right. So therefore, by definition, a human is not normal. However, a plethora of humans have to essentially downgrade themselves to a degree in order to fit in within society, so thus you get a baseline of normal within the context of society. Not a fan. though, of some things in society? Not really. I mean, I like my individualism. I really do, but, you know, some people, not so much. Jesus, this is like 4 separate things, and it's all 20 weight? I mean, I really want this picnic table, though. Kind of nice looking picnic table. And I don't have a picnic table, but it is so gosh darn heavy. Oh, we're gonna blow through our weight so quickly here. And all we did was steal like a picnic table. Well, we have some heavy objects though. That's the other thing too. But clearing out potentially 3 buildings, that's not too bad. Alright, how many can I shove in here? So just 1. Ooh. Hello there. Don't mind me, I was just taking a picnic table. This isn't your picnic table now, is it, sir? I mean, I hope not. I mean, that would be rude of me. Ooh, sir. Don't you dare. I saw that. You got around me a little bit there. Oh, more military boots. But no, I take the gloves. Give me your gloves, sir. Yeah, who wants to be normal? Normal's so... I don't know. Every time I think of normal, I'm reminded of that SpongeBob episode, where SpongeBob is normal. He's just like, hey, how's it going? It's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. Not a fan of normal SpongeBob. Alright, we're gonna... What are we... Oh, I should probably... Let's make a little bit of space in here. 6480. I gotta get... I don't think I can get rid of enough weight. Really, the windows. That's the problem. Well, then we stole, you know, a TV and some other things, too. Let's just move all... No, okay, hold on here. I got turned around. No, in the trunk. Not that trunk, other trunk. There you go. Will you stop that? Get close and let me offload things into trunk. See, there we go. Was that so hard, my guy? How you feeling? Feeling normal? Yeah. But what is normalcy? I do admit it's kind of a strange thing. So that's 46, 60 of 80, so we might be able to shove another thing in there. Ooh, I mean, I really want this picnic table. And we're not far from base, so it's not too bad. I wasn't expecting, though, the picnic table to explode into, like, 4 pieces. Was not prepared, actually, for that. I don't even know if I can sit at the picnic table. I've seen in Build 42, you can actually sit in some furniture, which is pretty neato. Or it could be a mod. I'm not sure. Alright, so we've got full-on weight capacity. That's a lot of wood from, like, the picnic table, though. Okay, well, let's grab this last one. Our guy is drowsy. We're gonna have to shove this one in the front seat of our car. And then we might have to come back, I think. Because there is sort of a little foot locker that I'm kind of looking at. Or I might be able to take the footlocker. So let's just offload our little picnic bench there. There we go. Successfully secured our picnic table. Actually, we could sleep in this farmhouse. I mean, it is pretty secure, I think. Because I don't want to mess up our sleep schedule too bad. Oh, a honey knife. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I do need a spare digital watch. Alright, unfortunately not. I was hoping we get lucky with that basic mechanics. But it seems alas, we have not found it. Oh, everything's rotten. Uncooked and rotten. Ooh, double whammy. Oh, some even more food. Let's eat. Let's go get some food here in ourselves. Canned mushrooms. I love me some canned mushroom soup that is very crunchy. It's very nice. You know what, let's overeat. Let's eat like kings. So I'm not taking the dog food or the tomato paste. So we're just gonna overeat a little bit. I think West Point has a bookstore. Yeah, I think a lot of places are gonna have bookstores. For sure. Alright, I don't need any more can openers. We got plenty of can openers. I don't need the dog food. Nothing in our little box here. Oh, there was a window in the bathroom. I didn't know that. Alright, well, we'll just close that. Let's fill up our little water bottle. And then let's go in here. See, I want to steal this footlocker. Alright, let's get some sleep here. Let me drink some coffee. There we go. Nice little sippy. Okay. Ooh, we didn't sleep for too long. It's like 3:40. That's not good sleep. But it was good sleep. That's weird. Alright, let's go steal this. Oh, it's a small chest. Encumbrance 3. Alright, well, let's take it. Unfortunately, no wall lamps. Oh, I do have a crossword puzzle. Cordless phone. Let's go dismantle that. Because we're still working on electronics. I don't need a bed. Okay, so that's basically kind of everything in here. There is another radio. But I don't think I can get to this radio. Oh, I can. Alright, we'll take the radio. Alrighty. So I want to say that house is successfully clear. So let's move on. I think I got space in our trunk. Yeah, we got just a little bit of space. Let's try to get rid of some of the heavier stuff. Oh, okay. We're going to be carrying the chest inside of us. That's... might be a little problem. 3 weight. I mean, only 3 weight. We should be okay. Let's see what's over here, though. Let's see what's down here. Oh, besides a single zombie. Oh, hello, sir. Where are you? No, come here, sir. Hello, sir. Are you aware of me? There you go. Hi there. Took you a little bit. I mean, I'm not one to judge, you know, that you're a little slow on the uptick. But it's okay. He's trying his best. Ooh, hello there. You heard me, sir. Well, let's go ahead and fix that. See, he's a little bit more aware. But yet he still suffered the same fate. Ah, what's over here? Besides darkness. Looks like maybe some scaffolding, some barrels. It's a little hard to see. I can't see shit right now. Ooh, shovels. And some fertilizer. Okay. So I got some fertilizer. No generator, unfortunately. But, okay. Not too bad. Let's go ahead and... Well, I mean, I guess I could take something like that. What is this, though? Is that a stool? That looks like a stool. Let's take the 2 shovel. Ooh. Okay, hold on. We gotta be quick here. Hi there. Hi, how you doing? You know, you can stay there. Have fun with that window. I'm booking it. I got enough stuff inside of me. I gotta go. But it looks like we secured this area down here. So let's get maneuvering out. Boop, there we go. Nice little turnaround. Don't hit the gate. And back to base we go. Alright, there is that vehicle that's on this road. Yeah, there you are. It's such an inconvenient spot, too. I might have to detach the trailer and move it out of there. So I just want a nice, easy, straight shot road. Driving in my car. Well, I haven't checked the tire pressure of my car. I should probably do that. Oh boy. And now the fun stuff. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 look at that. First try. First try. Look, I know how to do trailers. I'm a trailer man doing trailer things. That's right. I've gotten educated. That was smooth, though. That's our smoothest one yet. Last time, not that smooth. But, you know, it's okay. Alright, so we've got, let's see here. We got fertilizer and shovels. Let's just immediately take that up to our little storage shed. And I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put my picnic table. I'm not sure where to put it. It's kind of a good question. The mod has cooler trailers. Oh, I'm sure, Laurels. I'm sure the mod does have cooler stuff. I was actually looking at one for, like, military vehicles. But I don't know. I don't know. Also, why is it so bright inside this room always? Okay, so fertilizer needs to go with our garden stuff. And we can throw the shovels in there, I think. There's our shovels, and let's throw the fertilizer in there. We really got to get some gardening done. We do have the chest inside of us. So I got to fix that. Oh, don't give me that, Laurels. Don't give me no sass. I mean, if I do go for modding, which I might. I mean, I might do the trailer mods. And I kind of maybe want to do military vehicles. I want a little bit more, but I gotta be very selective in my vehicles. That's the thing. Let's keep the food maybe in our trailer or in our trunk, so I don't have to pull from our emergency food. I think that's a good idea. Alright, so let's take some of our stuff out of here. I really got to get this picnic table out of here, though. I mean, that's kind of the main thing. I'm not sure, though, what to do. Where it can go. Alright, we got a little bit of alcohol, picnic table. That can stay in there for now. Okay, everything looks okay. Actually, what can I take from the trailer? Where was I missing a window? Oh, that's... Okay, I know where I was missing a window. Okay, so we gotta... I know what we need to do. And let's take a grill. Or... Okay, never mind. Let's not take the grill. Grill is a little... Just maybe a little too heavy. Let's go to our generator shed. That's where I needed to plop it. Oh, I didn't put a roof fully, I think, on this building. Or did I? Did I? Hold on. I thought I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, it's just weird. So we're fully roofed. Ooh, I still hate that. Don't trust those. Alright, well, let's go slap down a window. And we do have the curtains. So let's grab a window. Let's pop you in there. Let's get our curtain, and we're gonna be all set. Nice little shed skis. Or do I not have the curtains in me? I thought I had... Oh, I have the sheet. Okay. Add sheet. I'm not sure why. Did I not steal a curtain? You know what? It doesn't matter. Good enough. Okay, look at that. Our generator shed's looking pretty good. Okay, for our chest, I want to have that upstairs. So let's go throw that upstairs. Kind of, I'm thinking by our bed. Like right here at the bed. That will look nice. Oh, that looks nice. We're getting cozy. There we go. And then our chest, our chest is only 10. So, I mean, it's not too crazy. I might replace... Well, I don't know if I want to use an alarm clock. I mean, we've been kind of okay without an alarm clock. Ooh, but we don't have a radio in here. We need a radio in our bar. Well, let me put it, though, where I want it to be. Okay, it'll be right... No, I want it... Oh. I was hoping I could put it, like, right on that counter. I mean, I'll put it right there, but that looks weird. I already have my playing cards. Okay, that's a little disappointing. That's a shame. Okay, well, I guess we'll put it right there. We'll have to move our playing cards a little bit. So give me those playing cards. And then let's place those somewhere else. Like, just, you know, a little bit in front of it. There we go. So we got a little radio for our bar. We got some bar snacks. I mean, I still have this TV on the ground. I gotta do something about that. I need to put, like, a little end table in here. Like a nice little end table or something right next to the arcade machine. Put the TV there, and I think it should be okay. Or I put the TV just right where it is, put it at the end table. That might be better. I like that a little bit more. Let's throw a digital watch actually in the chest. There we go. We'll just have one digital watch in this big old chest. And then maybe I will throw some additional crossword puzzles in there. And in a magazine. Okay, everything else we're gonna have to transfer over to our overflow. We're a little exhausted and we are hungry. But we have our food supply elsewhere. Our crowbar is a little under half. Okay, we do have a spare crowbar, so I'm not too concerned. So our food can stay in there. Let's grab the barbecue. Oh, the television's gonna be too heavy. Okay. Where do I want to put the barbecue, though? I think, like, having... We'll put the little barbecue, I think, up at our shed. Because I want to move this grill kind of like where our car garage is going to be. But I'm not there yet. But I'll throw, like, the little grill kind of over here. That's what I'm feeling. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, maybe right there could be pretty nice. There we go. Starting to look pretty proper. I do need paint, though. So we got a window. We got to throw our window upstairs, and we got to throw our clothing upstairs. A lot of that's just going to be overflow. So that's all of our paint area. We got more curtains there. So let's throw a window inside of here. Actually, a lot of curtains. Alright, this is our military overflow. So another hunt knife goes in there. Where is our clothing, though? That's bags. Let's see. There's our clothing. So many clothes. And then we got scrap electronics. Ooh, wait a minute. We were throwing scrap electronics in the shed with the generator. Oh, we got a little bit of scrap electronics. You know, we'll throw some light bulbs up there, too. Alright, so now we're back to normal. Okay. I might want to put railing there, just to be on the side of safety. Actually, let's chill here. Our guy's pretty exhausted. I want to sip some coffee, so we're just gonna relax. You know, we're just gonna relax. Hello, coffee. There we go. Okay, coffee is good. Man, if only I had, like, more desk space in my room. If I had more desk space, I could put a Keurig in my room. And that way I could just easily get more coffee instead of having to go into my kitchen. I mean, I guess, like, well... If I had, like, a little end table, I could probably do it. It's gotta be sturdy, though. But it's the plugs. I am so plugged in that I can't. This guy, I like my coffee, Laurels. I can't help it. But I do have... See, I mean, I stream, though, in my bedroom. That's the thing. So, I don't have, like, an actual streaming room like a lot of people do. I'm not a big, you know, guy like that. I'm just a teeny tiny man. Just a little man doing some things and stuff. Not a professional, and nor will I ever be. Because that means I know what I'm doing. I still don't know what I'm doing, and I'm like a year in. For content creation. Actually, over a year. Well, technically, I mean, I've been doing content creation, quotation marks, for like 10 years. But, I mean, that's how old the YouTube channel... Actually, I think the YouTube channel is maybe a little older than that. Alright, let's grab the picnic table. Do I want to throw, though, the picnic table up here? I don't want the zombies damaging it, though. I could see a nice little picnic area back here, though. I think we'll do that. I'll set it up maybe here. This looks like a nice area. So we'll just plop that down there. But no, I have done, like, I started the YouTube channel, I think back, like, 2010, 2011? I don't remember what it says on there. And I did do a little bit of content creation around that time. But I didn't know how to record. That's the thing. I didn't have a good recording program. I didn't really Google as often as I did. And I was just busy with other things in life. I was just living life. Enjoying it. So I just kind of stopped. And I decided to pick it up last year. I gotta have that creative outlet. That's the thing. Everyone needs a creative outlet. It doesn't have to be for money or anything. As long as you have some sort of outlet that exercises your creative side. It's very important. I mean, I know you know what I'm talking about, Laurels. I mean, you're very creative because you're a chef. Exploring all the foods. I mean, there's good artistry in cooking. And for me, I've got video games. I've got entertainment. I even got a little bit of writing, too. So much creativity. You've never been creative ever in your life. I disagree. I disagree, Laurels. I disagree. I think you are creative. You cook, you do stuff. And even you streamed as well too. That's creativity right there. So you can't make that claim. You're not fooling me, lady. You're not fooling me. You have done creativity. Now, it might have slowed down. You could make that argument. But blanket statements saying you've never, ever did it in your life? That's false. Alright, let's get our little picnic table going here. Oh, that's gonna look nice. Do I want it that way or that way? You know, we gotta have some razzle-dazzle around here. I like it kind of being right there. Yeah, I enjoyed streaming, but I struggled talking to nobody. See, okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me be very specific with my words here. Because you are unionized against me. And, you know, I want to make sure it's proper. Before you came along, Laurels, I too suffered from talking to no one. I mean, I think everyone just, in general, suffers kind of through that. That's kind of like your trial and error. And then eventually, you get people. Like, I got lucky. I got very lucky, Laurels, with you. And I'm forever grateful for you keeping me company in my early streaming career. Ooh, that was a bad coffee. Blech. I love it when coffee goes down the wrong pipe. Oh, it's so good. Be honest, I'm very appreciative of you just kind of hanging out and chilling. Ah, where the hell am I putting this television, though? Ooh, maybe the antique TV goes in our bar area. I mean, our bar is a little rustic up there. But no, like, talking to everyone, it is a skill, I think, because that's where a lot of streamers kind of give up. They, too, get tired of just never being able to talk to anyone. And I get it. I mean, it is, you know, it's something. But it's, you gotta be passionate, I think. Like, deeply, deeply passionate when it comes to a lot of kind of like the creative arts. And the only reason I say that is not like, you know, I'm calling people out for not having passion. Passion will carry you through the very dark times. I mean, it really will. So when you're sitting there talking to no one, your passion will carry you forth. Because, I mean, I kind of force myself through some of the stuff. Not usually, though, too much. Like, in the beginning, I really did force a lot, but as I continued with it, I do find it pretty enjoyable talking to myself, which does sound crazy. I know. I know. But just narrating my stuff, I mean, but is it really that crazy if you think about it? Isn't YouTubers, I mean, they talk to themselves. They're in a room. I mean, they can be like, oh, I'm talking to you guys. But let's be real here. You're not fooling anyone. You're talking to yourself in your bedroom. I mean, you're talking to a camera, but a camera is not a person. No, not a physical person. So technically, all YouTubers are crazy. So actually, it could be normal. Probably normalized now, I would say. We could probably chalk that up with normalcy. Talking to yourself is normal within that context. I mean, I'm sure there's contexts where talking to yourself is, you know, a little questionable. You know, just a little bit. Just a little itty bitty. But it's fine. It's all grand and good. Oh, that was not enough food, unfortunately. Oh, boy. But it definitely does take a skill. Because there are a lot of people. See, that's the thing that was always fascinating to me. You have a lot of people that make the argument that you always gotta be talking, you always gotta be yapping. And you do that. But then you do it over and over and over again for like many days, months, weeks, years. Still no one. That's where, of course, you'll have the people that'll be like, oh, it's time to hang it up. You're not good at it. But I disagree. I think it's just so many people want to do content creation that there's just so many people to pick from. So standing out, you have to really stand out. Unfortunately, society's way of standing out nowadays, I feel like, is just breaking the law. Because I have been keeping up with some streamers that do that. I mean, it just kind of pops up on my YouTube feed, and it's just like, Jesus. Jeebus. No need to break laws. Breaking laws not good. Don't do that. That you should be getting in trouble for it, but apparently people don't, which I know there's a double standard on Twitch. There is. But, you know, it's just, and then a lot of people make the argument that Twitch is dying, yada, yada, yada. Look, I'm here for a good time. I'm here to entertain people. That's simple me. I don't want to be involved in all that drama. That's why I'm kind of okay with not being like a big popular creator. Because, ooh, I can't imagine being popular. I never wanted to be popular. It just sounds exhausting. No, thank you. Good coffee. Yeah, I like streaming when I had a couple people hanging out. Makes it fun. I used to have a few that were constantly there. Yeah, I mean, it really makes all the difference. It really does. Because I think it's just like having the presence of people. That and conversations, I think, become more dynamic and more entertaining when you have people to work off of. It's like kind of doing like acting or comedy even. Not claiming to be an actor or a comedian, just stating that, I mean, there's a lot of parallels to it. Where you want to work off of one another and it really elevates your work. Like, your work can be good baseline, but I mean, if you're by yourself, I mean, you do have your limits, unless you got really lucky in the sense of you're just like very naturally gifted at doing the stuff. But I don't think I'm naturally gifted at doing the stuff. I give it a fair shake, though, for sure. Let's try to empty out some of this crap that's in here. I need more weapon lockers. Oh, boy. Oh, there's a... Why do I have a carjack in here? Why? I have so much random garbage. I am a menace to myself. Good heavens. Because all this stuff can be just shoved up. Ooh, oh, we can repair our crowbar, though. But I got sick with RSV and didn't get back into it. What's RSV? Oh, you think I'm entertaining? Oh, thank you, Laurels. I know there's a reason why I keep you around. So I'm just kidding, just kidding. Oh, boy. Concrete powder, that stuff all has to go up there. Magazine goes upstairs. Scrap electronics needs to go in there. I'm gonna be losing so much scrap electronics if that generator ever catches on fire. It's gonna be so bad. But I do have some spares. Oh, the bucket needs to go in the kitchen too. And I need more furniture in my bedroom. I don't know if I want to put a couch, though, in my bedroom. That seems a little weird, having a couch in your bedroom. So RSV, it's super deadly for babies, wrecks your respiratory system. It's like having a cold and sinus infection. Ooh, that's not good. Took you 6 weeks to recover from, and I was coughing up a lot of lung boogers. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds pretty bad. Really gnarly. And then you just stopped. Did you only stream Laurels, or did you actually put some stuff up on YouTube? Like your Let's Plays and such? Or did you just kind of keep it on platform? So I think there's like, how do I word this? I think there's uses out of both. Like, streaming is great and all, but there's really no discovery and all that stuff will disappear. So YouTube having sort of like an archive of your creative works is nice, because you never know, maybe a year from now, someone might, want to watch your Let's Play of something that you did. If you kept it on Twitch, it's gone forever. If you kept it, though, on YouTube, I mean, it's there pretty much forever. Unless people get weird and mass report your channel because you're successful. Which is just unhonorable behavior. Oh, you just streamed, so all your stuff just kind of disappeared. Oof. It's all gone. Like tears in the rain. Oh, here's the aluminum. Oh, wait a minute. I might not be able to shove everything in here. Okay. What's in this box? What's I throwing? Oh, I just threw more crates in here. I'm gonna need to put barbed wire and other stuff in here. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to organize this. Oh, and I still forgot my empty bucket. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. The empty bucket's gonna eventually get in my kitchen. You didn't do anything extra. Okay. But that's good. I mean, it took me a while to actually grow, though. Like, I had, like, random people here and there, but they never stuck around. You're the first person to actually stick around, Laurels. And then I believe Curry followed suit. I'm actually trying to remember where the hell when Curry even showed up. Don't worry, Curry. I still remember you exist. You know, don't worry about it. But I don't remember. I don't want to say Into the Dead Our Darkest Days. I feel like I know I got you from Into the Dead Our Darkest Days. I don't remember if I got Curry from Darkest Days or if it was something else. I have to ask him when he pops up because I can't remember. Because the only reason I remember you, Laurels... Well, number one, you stuck around. Two, I'm still going through the whole VOD. Or, well, not VOD. I mean, the Let's Play of Into the Dead. I have the last 2 videos of Into the Dead, and then I'm finally done with that series. Well... until it fully releases. We'll go back and revisit Into the Dead when it fully releases. I'm kind of excited, but I'm not going to cut it down into episodes. It takes so long to do that. Then I don't think people really watch it, at least not on my YouTube. I can't really judge my long-form content all that well. Because a lot of people don't watch it. I mean, I've had some Chivalry 2 compilations take off to like high view count, but I think because my channel is classified by YouTube as a shorts channel, long form is nuked to where my numbers are just going to be low in viewership, which, you know, it sucks because I want my channel to be kind of like a hub where it's like both long form and short form, but it is what it is. I mean, when I start slowing down content next year, because that's what I plan on, so I got to get back to a, you know, more traditional job and just really hammer that in. I mean, my streaming days will probably be cut back or be shifted to something else. I'm not fully sure yet. I need the job first in order to do that. But I'm probably going to be joining Curry in the warehouse. Because warehouse work pays pretty well. And I need something that pays well. Because apparently, for someone to be alone, you need to make like $100,000 or something like that. I don't know where some of these statistics pop up. $100,000 a year to survive. I don't know. That's too much money, I think. I mean, you could probably do it for less, but I guess it depends on the area you are. The coffee? Yeah, I actually just stopped at that point in the episodes. Funny enough that you mentioned the coffee. Yeah, I just got to the fire station in the episodes of Into the Dead when I was kind of cutting it. So I'm at the fire station, and I just cleared the fire station. That's where I ended. Oh boy. I didn't realize how many times Raul almost died. That man, he was the man. God. Hippie Raul. My boy. I was hoping Joe would have been my main guy, but I accidentally, you know, got him killed. But I'm excited to go back to Into the Dead and kind of do the helicopter ending, but like I said, I'm on hold for that. That's gonna be, later. So what wild is that I just happened to play the game, kept dying, opened Twitch and saw the bird. I normally follow people with cameras, but said screw it. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I feel like that's the other thing too. You have a lot of people that will be like, oh, I only watch people with face cameras, or oh, I only watch people with like 3D models. I mean, I get it. I do. I'm just not a fan of that sort of stuff. So I just, I'm faceless. Well, I mean, not faceless. I have a face. My face does exist. It's just, not shown. And nor will I ever. Well, I shouldn't say never. The future's always uncertain. But I don't expect doing it like anytime soon, because I'm not doing like IRL content. That's my justification for it. I'm just not gonna do IRL. I have no interest in IRL, at least at this point. But you never know. You never know. But yeah, a lot of people I think get turned off, if I had to guess, from probably just it being faceless. Because in Ark Raiders, a lot of people seem to like my voice and just kind of my humor. And what's even funnier, I was off stream playing Ark Raiders and someone actually asked if I did YouTube or content creation because they liked me. So hello person, if you are, for some reason watching the stream VOD of this. Hello there. But I mean, it's fascinating because there's so many ways to do content creation. Like for me, personally, I modeled my stuff after Soviet Womble. Because Soviet Womble's, I think he's very interesting and entertaining. He does have a camera, it's just not on his face. He actually has it on his dog bed. But, I mean, it shows you that you can be entertaining without, like, the face. I think the webcam, I mean, you do lose, like, a lot of reactions to things. And I wouldn't say I'm really... Like, facially, I'm animated. With my hands, I'm a little animated, but not too much. But I usually wake up and then I start streaming. So, I mean, I don't take care of myself. I'm in my PJs. Allegedly. I mean, let's be real here. No one wears clothes on the internet if you're a faceless, creator. Always just naked. Because otherwise, I don't really watch any of the games you play other than PZ. Yeah, that's the other thing, too, is a lot of people will come for, like, a certain game. And then sometimes they'll stick around due to the personality. It's just fascinating to see everything. That's why I think, like, building up, like, stuff on YouTube is really nice. Because that way you can always go back and, like, watch the things that you do enjoy. Because I have a lot of people that enjoy, like, Chivalry 2 content. I have people that enjoy Project Zomboid, Sea of Thieves. So it's a nice collection that I have on YouTube, where Twitch is just non-existent. But apparently, if you get 10 people to watch your stream, you're already in, like, the top bracket of streaming. Which actually sounds pretty horrifying to think about. I mean, 10 people, it is a lot of people, but it's also not a lot of people. It's a lot of people because imagine 10 people being in your room. That's a lot of people. But when you compare yourself to the top, people, I mean, 10 people is nothing compared to, like, that, at least in the industry. That's, like, the better kind of phrasing of that. The industry is like, oh, no, it's not too much. So it was all a fluke. Or it was destiny, Laurels. It was destiny that we are to meet for some reason. Who knows? I mean, that's the way destiny works. I think you meet people for certain reasons in your life. Sometimes temporary, sometimes permanently. But there is a reason you meet people. Or you could be one of those people that's like, oh, it's all random chance. But is it? Is it all random chance? Who knows? It is a great mystery. Wait for it to update more. Yeah, Into the Dead needs to update more. Once it gets 1.0 release, I'll probably start looking into it. Because it was still silly. Because towards the end of the game, I finally realized you can't get like the shotgun or assault rifle in Into the Dead. I was so disappointed. Why have things in the game that don't exist? Yeah, I mean, that's just silly to me. But you're used to it now. Well, I'm so glad that you're used to, you know, me not having a face cam. However, that being said, with some of the art I'm doing, I'm gonna trick a face cam. It'll just be like art, like a mixture of PNG and GIFs. I mean, we'll see how it goes. But I'm excited for it. I might be able to pop it towards the end of the year, or maybe have it set for like New Year's where I switch over. But I have just a mountain of content that's just gonna be still using the old stuff. I mean, oh god, there's so much Shivery 2 content. Oof. So most of my guesses are purely joke-based. Yeah. I mean, sometimes. Alright, where am I? Let's see here. We got lights, so we gotta check up here. And we gotta check over there. But now I need... Hold on, is everything out of our vehicle? We got canned corn and beer. I mean, that's not bad. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Our crowbar is looking a little rough, isn't it? Yeah, it's a little under. Let's repair it with what we have in our house. So we got some duct tape. So let's repair our crowbar real quickly. Because we'll use it till we break it, and then I'll probably drop it on the ground. Because I got so many crowbars. Okay, well, where is the... Can I not repair it with it in my hands? Or can I not repair it with... Okay. It's apparently not letting me repair my crowbar. Fascinating. Very fascinating. Okay. Check the crafting menu. Alright, yeah, let's see if we can repair it that way. Maybe not, though. Nope. Okay, well, apparently crowbar in my hand does not want to be repaired, or I can't repair it with duct tape. That's weird. Well, alrighty then. We'll just use this crowbar, and then when it breaks, it breaks. I could have swore I mean, I repair the axe so often. But alrighty then. There we go. Come on, car. There you go. Oh yeah, setting that FPS being higher is so much better than just stuck at 60 FPS. All right, hold on. We gotta do it. Where's this vehicle? I know you're here, vehicle. So I will run into you accidentally. Is that enough space to turn around? Okay, we should drop the trailer. Let's drop the trailer here. So let's detach you. So I gotta get that car out of there. Alright, where's this car? There you are, Mr. Car. Ooh. Alrighty. Hello there. So many zombies. No, no. Come on. Down you all go. Don't get up, sir. Stop getting up. Okay, there we go. Thank you. And nothing of interest. Alrighty. Can I... We gotta get closer to it. Well, at least we dealt with the zombies. So right about there. That should be good enough. So let's attach you. I don't even know if there's anything in this trunk. Didn't we steal everything from this? I think we did. We did not. I would never abandon a baseball bat. Actually, let's take all of that. Very nice. A baseball bat, I'll take it. Tissues, that helped us when we got a little sick. There we go. Alrighty, let's try... Where am I gonna ditch this? Oh, I see a zombie down there. Let's maneuver it up here. Okay, that looks good. Out of the way. Let's detach you, get you out of here, Mr. Car. Now I can safely traverse this road a lot better. Oh boy. There we go. Oh boy. Don't hit a tree. There we go. Okay. Let's go grab our trailer. Look at that, precision driving. You're supposed to slam your car into it. Oh, all in due time, Laurels. All in due time. See, I almost hit that tree right there. All in due time. I will hit a tree at some point. I think I've slammed into a tree before. Was it a tree or a car? I can't remember. But I did take... No, it was like a little tree. That's right. Yeah, I did slam my car into a tiny tree. So it does happen. Alright, let's go... Traverse this way. We do have another car that's in our way on this road, but I'm not overly concerned. Well, I mean, I might as well, I guess. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Let's take care of you, because I need to move another vehicle. Alright, we got a zombie down here. Let's go for you. Hi there, ma'am. Don't mind me. Just walking around you, because I have another lady that I got to hit in the face with the crowbar. And, come on. There you go. Alrighty, nothing interesting, and, ooh, that catch a knife, not, and military boots. We have way too many military boots. I am swimming in military boots. Alright, so let's pop the trailer off again. And we can move this car probably down south. Did I check this one? I don't know if I did. Trunk is not open. Okay. I'll take... You know what? Actually, I'll take all of it. Do 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 do. And then let's just offload all that in the back trunk. Oh, I forgot to check the tire pressure. I mean, I do have the pump. But okay, let's get into our car. Let's position it. And let's just slowly back you in. Don't hit the car. Eventually, I am gonna hit one of these cars. I know it's gonna happen. Let's add that. There we go. Boop. There we are. Perfect. And we'll move it in the field down here. Maybe. Maybe? There we go. Okay. Why is my car taking so long to start? It's a little suspicious. Hold on here. I think we're clear. Yep, we're clear. Why are you taking so long? I mean, the engine's green. Battery's green. Oh, there's a 50. Oh, maybe that's it? It says under 60% charge. And the hood's still there. Like, our car's in good condition. But maybe that's it. Or it's not, and it's something else completely. Alright, let's go pop you in. And then we've got the farmhouse up north to check out. You know what? Let's keep the car there. Let's do a little forward scouting here. So I think I can turn around. Okay, it's looking like I could probably turn around. There's a lot of like, is it a tree? Is it not a tree? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh, these are some good strikes. Oh boy, and I completely botched that up. Oh, how am I missing you? Come here. Didn't miss you that time, lady. And down you go. Disposable camera. Yes, let's destroy that. And let's take that out. Screws? Why you just... Who's carrying screws around in their pockets? It's a little weird. Alright, let's take care of you here. Oh, there we go. Aha! Oh, there we go. Okay. Down you are. Nope, sir. There you go. Okay, nothing too exciting. Alright, we can pull our car up. I think there's plenty of stuff to move into. Alright. I have to ask though, Laurels, now I am a little curious. So you usually watch me, like I know you show up like on the hour when my project Zomboid pops up. What other games do you usually watch other streamers play? Like, what's your go-to? You've seen me play quite a different amount of games. So I'm just kind of curious. Because that's the thing about streaming. I usually play it safe because I know like what to stream and there's plenty of content that I can get out of games. I still want to do more story-driven ones, but... I don't know. Holy shit. That's a lot up there. Oh boy, this... All right, well, let's see how this is gonna go. Hold on, Laurels. I will read that as soon as I am not gonna be in danger. Okay. So, Project Zomboid and Phasmophobia mostly. Okay. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people only watch like 1 or 2 games. For the most part. It's a lot of zombies up there. We're gonna have to be a little smart. Okay, can I access my trunk? Thank you there. Sometimes Animal Crossing if you're feeling anxious. You know, I do have Animal Crossing. I haven't tried streaming any sort of game like that. I do have like a little Switch. Like a little switcher. But it's been a while since I've done that. I just haven't played Animal Crossing in a while. On TikTok Live, I'll watch anything Final Fantasy or Harvest Moon. Oh, you're spreading. Okay. But you won't watch Final Fantasy or Harvest Moon on Twitch. Interesting, interesting. Alright, we do have our sledgehammer, so we can power through this oh, shit. Alrighty, well, this is... We're in this shit now. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is a problem. No, reload the gun, you fool! Reload! There you go. Come on, come on! Oh, our aiming is still so ass. Oh, boy. There we go, 1 down. Miss. I have a plan. Not a good plan, but it is a plan. Ooh, double hit. Nice. Do. Why do you do this to me, game? All right. Oh no, that's way too close. Ma'am, I'm a little preoccupied. Oh fuck. Okay. Alrighty, hold on here. Do. We are calm, we are cool, we are but collected. Let's just open the curtains, open the window. And into nature we go. Ah, see? Everything was fine. All fine. Nothing to panic about. Nothing to worry about. Taking a nice little stroll through the forest. See, we're fine. And yes, I know I've got way too much weight, Laurels. I do understand that. Alright, let's try to get up to a clearing. And I gotta sit. So let's go... Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Okay. So I got a little bit of stragglers. Alright, hold on, ma'am. Will you stop that? There we go. Oh, you got a lot of gold stuff on you, ma'am. Okay. There we go. And now we're just gonna sit here and we're gonna rotate around. Oh, we got a zombie up there. I saw you up there, zombie. Spinning right round. Oh boy. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record player, baby, right round, round. Do 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 do. Ah, it's so good. Man, I'm spinning around in snow. Oh, it's so fun. Oh, 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 Mr. Zombie. Uh-oh. Mr. Zombie, can't a man just spin around in the road? Oh, okay. Really? 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 I'm spinning here. How dare you? Away, demon. Well, there goes all of our stamina that we were just recovered. Oh, these zombies. Okay. Alrighty. Jesus. Boop 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 doo 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 doo. Okay. My word. I just wanted to spin. Okay, well, I think we're fine for right now. So TikTok Live is a bit randomized. So if I see someone playing a game that I've played, I'll watch it. I feel like a lot of people do that too, where they have like their favorite games and then they want to watch people kind of play them and kind of get their reactions and take on it too. But it's kind of whatever pops up. I can't imagine like doing TikTok live streaming though. Like it just, I don't know, some places I feel like live streaming is just, I don't know if it works. Like, especially like video game wise on mobile, seems like it's a little weird. Because I have watched Twitch mobile, but from my understanding, Twitch mobile is not that good. But I'm more of a PC main person. So I watch everything on the PC. It has its moments. Okay. Alright, hold on here. Did I actually attract a zombie? No. Okay, maybe I attracted a zombie now. Hold on. Okay, there's 3 zombies. Okay, you're a little spaced out though for my liking. Ooh, no. That was close. Oh, you're quick. Why are you so quick? Ah, but not quick enough, nerd. Okay, a lot of farmers. This is an active farm. And I thought we got almost nibbled upon, but we were good. All right, let's take this trowel though. I need more garden stuff. I swear to God, if this house is alarmed, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. All that work just for our house to be alarmed and then I have to run away. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, not alarmed. Nice. Oh, okay. I knew she was gonna be attracted to us. Come on, lady. Come here. We got nothing in the vicinity. So let's take you down. Oh, okay. Well, we'll eventually... There you go. There is one more zombie there. I'm not overly concerned. We did pull the vast majority of zombies, I think, away. Oh, well, as I say that, I still see some over there. This farmhouse is really active for some reason. There better be something good in here. But we don't need these TVs. So let's disassemble it. Ooh. Maybe we could find our basic mechanics recipe in here? That would be nice. I would like that a lot. Come on. No, of course not. Because why would we find what we need in this house? Right. Brown sugar, fruit jam. Not too bad. Ooh, there's a lot of corn. Ooh, there's a lot of food in here. Okay. Not bad. Corned beef is always welcome. And every time I see corned beef, I just remember the corned beef in Still Wakes the Deep in my playthrough. I really wish I could have gotten that back. So unfortunately, I had to drop the corned beef. Ooh, that's a nice stove. I can actually pick it up, too. Well, there was that red one that I was looking at. Ooh. Okay, hold on here. Where are you? Oh, you're in this door. Hi there, ma'am. Uh-oh. Ma'am, you use the door. I opened the door for you. There you go. Shh, it's okay, ma'am. It's okay. It'll all be over soon. Let's take a little peeksy doodle at our car. Car area is looking... Oh, shit. Okay, we got some issues by our car. Oh, we're drowsy too. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We're not in good condition. Oh, we are in such a bad condition. Hold on, though. Oh, you really had... Really, sir? Oh, broccoli seed packet, though. I'll take that. Oh, boy. No, stop moving. Thank you, sir. Oh, you're radishes. We're finding a lot of garden stuff up here. I mean, it is a farm, to be fair. Just give me access to my trunk. Let me offload some of this crap. And we gotta get a little sleepage. We'll sleep in this house over here, I think. Oh boy. Let's see, let's get rid of you. We're getting a lot of this mushroom stuff. I usually want to just have 3 cans on me, though, for food. So let's keep the canned mushroom soup. Even though I'm pretty certain that's the stuff that's really crunchy for some reason. Oh, boy. And I want to use the sledgehammer to break into that shed. I want to see what's in that shed. Okay, we're good now. No longer panicky, no longer issues. All is fine and dandy. But okay, so a lot of it is just Laurels for you, just kind of like whatever pops up. Very fascinating. So I know there's some people that only play, like, one type of video game. I can't do that. I'm not built for that stuff. Because I think that's how you're supposed to properly build an audience or something like that. Where you're supposed to play, like, one video game over and over and over again. And then slowly you're supposed to branch out, but it's against my nature. That's the problem with me. Yeah, I really only do Twitch for background noise. I actually pretend to watch yours. That's a-okay. I mean, I like watching stuff for background noise too. Like, that's how I view a lot of content. Like, if it's not a story-driven game, it's probably gonna be background noise. Did I just use this entire tub? No, it's just being weird. Okay. But streaming is always, to me, just like a fun little hangout. Like, people don't need to be actively engaged with the stream. If people just want to come in, chill, vibe, that's fine, and they don't have to say anything. It's weird, though, that some streamers will call out lurkers, which I don't understand why. Like, it's just, if people want to chat, chat. If you don't, then don't. Why force anything upon anyone? Oh, our hammer's bloody. Oh, right, we had to use our hammer quite often. So we're just gonna get our guy a little washed up here, and then we gotta find a bed to sleep in. And hopefully we're not gonna be running into zombies. I mean, I could sleep on the floor in the bathroom, but I don't want to do that. But that's like the main difference between like streaming and YouTube in general. YouTube, I mean, you can kind of do the same thing. I mean, there's no such thing as lurkers on YouTube unless you're streaming. But I have like a lot of background noise. Usually after like I do like streaming and when I'm working. Not too often though. If I have to do like a actual content creation, like actually listen and look to the video, I won't have any background noise because I gotta stay focused and centered on that. But if I'm making like my quick thumbnails and such, I mean, that stuff's pretty easy to do where I don't need to pay attention to what I'm saying. So it's a lot like micro cutting that I have to do on like Let's Plays. But I kind of have to edit twice. Like I make the clips and then the clips will turn into the Tomfoolery series. So I'm editing twice, because I'll do a little bit more further editing on YouTube, if I deem necessary. But you have a couple of other people I watch, but it's harder now with my work schedule changing. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like work schedules really do get in the way of like stream schedules. How dare life get in the way of entertainment? Curses! How dareth? But I remember someone made, I think, that argument too somewhere. I think it was like maybe Reddit. Where there was a streamer that got like really mad at people because they no longer watched them. And the whole reason for it was because their work schedule changed and they just weren't able to catch as many. I understand that life gets in the way. It's just weird. Like, you see just like the strangest behavior that people kind of do while streaming. Because as an entertainer, I mean, you should be focused on entertaining. If people are here, people are here. If not, they're not. I mean, I get that it can be, you know, kind of oofies. I do get it. But, I mean, I don't know. Just calling out stuff like that is just... It's not my style, not my thing. I want to steal his couch, though. That's my thing. My thing is stealing couches. Give me this couch. Let me shove it up my butt. Come here, couch. I want you inside. Oh, I can take both pieces of the couch. I can fit a whole couch up my ass. I think couches are bigger than vending machines. But then again, I mean, I've had both of them up my butt. I gotta figure out something that I could not... Well, actually, the picnic table I couldn't shove fully up my ass. So there are limits to my posterior. But I wonder, maybe one day I could fit something quite marvelous up there. I think I need to exercise to get that picnic table up there in one go. It's a life dream to shove a picnic table up my ass. A very nice life dream. It's good to have dreams and goals. 4 pieces for a picnic table, though. Jesus Christ. But I will shove it up there one day in one go. I just need to exercise more, but I don't really exercise. It happens. I'll start being late depending on your schedule. Yeah, you were mentioning that you might be coming in a little late. I mean, to be fair, Project Zomboid is, I think, the only time you show up on time when I stream, in the sense of when I start. Otherwise, you do show up kind of like an hour, 2 hours after. Which, I mean, that's okay. I mean, I have no issues with that. You show up, you show up. You don't, you don't. I'm not here to force you to do anything. If you want to hang out and vibe, hang out and vibe. If you're not feeling it, completely understandable. Oh, where's our sledgehammer? I need the sledgehammer. We gotta grab this and we gotta break that shed open. Oh, come on. Where are you? Where are you? I pull out one sledgehammer, and apparently you get really mad at me. Oh, this is... Okay. That's a new swinging pattern. I gotta be careful. Because that's how Joe died in Into the Dead. It was a bad swing pattern. So let's not get Joe'd. Alright, let's just take you down. There we go. Ooh, another tool chest. I do need those. I gotta get a little bit more of them. But you're actually really worried about how the job is going to go. I feel like I'm going to be working 50 plus hours a week. Well, Laurels, when I feel down in the dumps, when I feel as if my job is overtaking my life, I just think of Ravage and him being a dispatcher. Those hours seem so bad. 14, 15-hour shifts? No, thank you. I mean, Ravage probably easily pulls 60 hours. That's how you gotta look at it. At least you're not pulling 60 hours. At least not yet, anyway. I mean, I'm sure you might be. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know, that's too many hours. So you just gotta be careful with it. Actually, let's take all these tools. You hope that you don't... Yeah, I hope so not either. I feel like working at least... I mean... What? 8 hours? You're kind of coasting through work? And then... I mean, 6 hours, I would say, is not bad. I mean, it really depends, though, kind of on your job, I guess. But 6 hours, I think, is the golden hour of workage. 8 hours is kind of pushing it a little bit. Anything after that is like, yeah, okay, buddy. That's how I view it. Ooh, we got a lot of good stuff. Hold on, I gotta offload this stuff. We actually lucked out. No generator in this shed, but we got some good stuff. If I have a great crew, it'll be fine, hopefully. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. Having, like, a good crew really makes the difference between if something's gonna be bad or good. Because I've been there and done that. I've worked some jobs where the crew was not that good. Not a fan. And it made the work suck. I mean, usually work isn't the issue. It's the people you work with that are generally the issue. Which is kind of a shame that people gotta make things so complicated. But I guess people are gonna have to start getting used to working with robots, because robots are replacing the workforce. So that'd be kind of fascinating to see. I mean, I think I'd be okay dealing with the robots. But if the job is slow, oof. It's so rough. I hate slow work. If I show up to work, I want to work. I don't want to stand around for like my entire shift for like 3 customers. I mean, yeah, you're collecting easy money, but it's just so bad. I mean, time goes by too slow. It's just not my speed. We're a little short on employees, so we'll see. My boss, old boss, is really stressed with everything in life. Well, I think starting a new endeavor, that's very natural to just kind of have those thoughts and feelings. And then once you actually kind of start getting in the groove of things, it gets to be a little bit easier. So you just have to kind of bypass the first wave. And then once you're past that, you should be fine. Yeah, well, I mean, keyword should be fine. Not a guarantee. There's not a lot of guarantees in life. Except death. Death is a guarantee. You can't get away from death. Let me steal this locker. I could use one of these. I need another one. There we go. Do I need anything else? That just has a can, safety goggles, it's all garbage. Don't need it. Or do I? Or do I? Can I steal this one shelving unit? Oh, too heavy for inventory. I will come back for you, mister. I need a little bit more I need to capitalize on shelving. Got space in even more space. But he's not someone who gets anxious, so I'm hoping he's okay. I told him that I'll take on anything that he needs. Well, oh, you gotta be careful when you say stuff like that, Laurels. Anything? Anything? Little dangerous. But that's good. I mean, you should support him. I mean, well, I mean, it's kind of your job to support him as like a secondary lead. But I think a lot of it is just being kind of like a business person. There is a lot of variables that you have to kind of keep track of. So, I mean, I understand why, again, your boss has a lot of stress. Oh, this is not good. How? 25 weight. And I can't shove this in anything? 73 of 80. Hold on. We might have to be shoving this locker in the car seat. Okay, so I can't go over with this, but apparently I was fine throwing something earlier that went overweight. That doesn't make any sense. Well, I mean, I have a couch. I don't think I'm going to be able to make extra room. I need to get all this weight down to 25. Let's see if I can get this weight down to 25. Oh, wait a minute. What was that? Okay, I thought I heard a zombie. So can I get my weight in the trunk down to 25? I don't know if I can. It is a lot of knick-knacky stuff. But did I have a natural 25 in this trunk? That's the big question. Sorting through things. Actually, let's eat. We need to eat some food. Let's take some fruit jam. Including murder. Yes, you gotta. If your boss murders someone, you gotta cover him up. But I don't know. I mean, being a murder accomplice, though. Okay, I didn't want that. Give me the proper trailer. Thank you. Jesus, game. Alright, so that's 73.80. I think I can safely fit all of that in here. But the question is it enough to shove the metal locker in the back trunk? I don't know. We're at 27.4. Okay, let's go for the boot. Oh, why am I getting danger noise? Oh, there's our 25. Okay, we've done it. Look at that. I'm getting good at shifting things around. Oh, well, it looks like we gotta carry the beans around, though, with us. That's right. Now, where's this locker? I will need it out of me. There we go. Boom. Oh, even better. Oh, can I shove the canned food back in here? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, we can only throw one can of beans in there. Can I throw one can of beans in here? I cannot. Okay, well, we're just gonna have an extra thing of beans. There's our thingy. There we go. Ayo, always an Ayo with you, Laurels. Always the Ayo. But sure, we can say that. Let's throw all this crap on the ground. Well, yeah, let's do that. There we go. I want to steal that shelving, but there's something else out here I'm not too sure on. Oh, so what's this flooring type? I think this is the wrong flooring, right? Oak wood. Yeah, that's the wrong flooring. I don't need that floor type. Well, where's the bathroom? Let's go clean ourselves up a little bit. Because we're not coming back here. So let's wash ourselves this time around. You need another fanny pack. Can I actually wear two fanny packs? One front, one back. I don't know. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'd want to, though. Fanny packs are okay. Usually that's just where the medical go. And I need a bigger backpack. Well, I have the duffel bag. I'm hoping that I can find a hiking bag, but I'm not sure if that's part of the base game or not. Oh, I can! You have two fanny packs on your character. I mean, do I really want two fanny packs, though? I don't know. Let's sip some coffee and let's recover a little bit of stamina, and we're gonna check out our one last building that we gotta check. And I want to steal that shelving. Ooh, that is... Oh god, that's really cold coffee. Ooh, that's really cold going down. Good lord. Why is that cold? Why is it cold like that? It's usually not cold like it. My god. You need to find a military supply store, and a hiking bag should be. Okay, I store my little things, meds, pencil, water, lighters. Yeah, that's usually what I do in the fanny pack. Okay, so there is a hiking bag. I need to find a hiking bag. So hiking bag is a main need, and then the basic recipe mechanics is a main need. Everything else is completely secondary. You realistically only want your main weapon and maybe a bandage in your main inventory. Oh, I don't have that anymore. I'm playing around with my firearm, which still needs a lot of work. Oh, is this it? Why does this count as a building? I can't do anything with this. That's weird. Not sure why that counts as a building, but okay, this farm's done. So we got another farm, though, up there. I'm gonna have to RTB, however. Can I steal fencing? I think I confirmed I can't. Yeah, I can't steal it. Alright, so our little farm thing. Yeah, it is a chicken coop. I don't have any chickens, though. They're not in this game. Or at least in this build. But I would love to amass an army of chickens. Oop, okay, you know what? Uh-oh. Oh boy, I saw that. Okay, hold on here. Oh, hold on here, Mr. Zombies. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm risking my life for that shelving. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, we gotta go. I saw those zombies up there and I saw I attracted a few. Let's get out of here. Oh, there's even more up there. Oh, please get in the correct seat of the car. Okay. Go, car! I mean, it's a lot of farmland up here. Jesus. Okay, good day, zombies. See, there we go. No, see, nothing to... Holy shit. Why is there just so many at this blasted farm? So big. All right, you know what? Doesn't matter. We're gone. We're motored. I mean, we'll come back into the area, but you know what? It's fine. It's all fine. We're all good. Back to base, home sweet home. Drop off our spoils of great victory and conquest. But, well, to be fair, we did fire our rifle in that area. So it did attract probably quite a few zombies. Okay. Hold on, we need to do it this way. Do. Straighten out a little bit. There we go. Do not take out the garden gnome. Oh, okay, hold on. You went a little too fast. See? We messed it up. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Course corrected. There we are. All right, so not as clean as our original. Still some dang fine good driving with this trailer. And now I get the fun of offloading all this crap. I'm not sure what to do with the metal locker, though. Ooh, you know what? Oh, hold on. Oh, I got the metal shelving. Let's throw the metal shelving up into our normal shed. And I think I can move that metal locker into our generator area. So I have to start moving some automotive stuff around because we have to build the garage. But we're not there just yet. We're close, but close is not there. All right, so where would I want to put the metal shelving? I think over here. That should look nice. Oh, it's gonna look... Oh, that is gonna look nice. So let's put you there, and then maybe... Well, it's a little tight over here. I might want to move that metal shelving at some point. So let's just shove that here. Or I take the metal locker and shove it there. You know what? Let's do that. I think I like that idea a little bit more. I need some wood though. That's the problem. Okay, hold on. We might need to do a little building here. Let me collect some wood. That's just a sledgehammer. Okay. I thought I had an axe in the shed. I think I do somewhere. But let's grab an axe. Let's cut down some wood. I want to put down some flooring in that shed area. I don't want to bury it because I'm going to forget that there's untamed floor in that shed. Well, let's just do that. Just a little bit. Ooh, unless... Do I have loose flooring in here? Fine wood flooring. You know what? We'll take it. Oh, wait a minute. No, I know what I was doing. That's right. I want to make it as close to that one gray as possible. No, we can't do that. Okay. Let's find nails. Okay, so there's our axe. See, I can repair the axe. Can I not repair crowbars? I don't think I can repair crowbars. That's what it looks like. Because there's no prompt for it. Or maybe I'm just not leveled enough to do that. That could be it too. Alright, let's take our axe. Let's repair our axe, because we do have some duct tape. I gotta find some nails, which... somewhere. And then we'll chop down a little bit of wood, and I want to drop just a little bit of flooring. Just a little bit. I won't fully fledge it. So let's repair our axe. I mean, the chance is pretty not good, but we have repaired it like 22 times. This axe is just... I don't know how it's not, like, fully destroyed yet. 1% though for potential repairs. That's not bad for 1%. Okay, there's all of our duct tape. Our nails... Did I have... I could have swore I had loose nails. I don't think I used all of it. But I don't want to use the fine wood flooring. I do want to use the gray tiling. Okay, we'll have to grab some nails from up above. Well, actually, I could transport the wood, drop the wood on the ground, and then do that. Okay, that sounds like a good idea. So I just need to find a tree. I need to go on a side quest. Let's see, are you a tree? You're a bush. Of course you're a bush. You're a bush that looks like a tree. Are you... Is it just bushes? It's just bush. Okay, well, we'll have to go venture out a little... Oh my god. I forgot about the plank piles up here. Hold on a minute. So many planks. We're living like kings. Accidental plank piles have come in clutch. Okay, Laurels. Okay. So plank piles have their uses. Alright, it's a nice little surprise. But I forgot about my plank pile. So it's not really a good idea still. Because how can you forget that many planks? Okay, and I already see you're gonna... Yep, there it is. Okay, I knew you were gonna pin it as soon as I mentioned it. Alright, so we don't need... I just need the nails. So let's throw the axe back in there. And let's just grab that, because I want to set that flooring down. But the nails over here. Ooh, screws. But no... No nails. Okay. Alright, well, let's grab the nails, and then we'll grab as many planks as we can, and then we'll tackle that. Oh, let's eat our can of beans that we have. There we go. If you're hungry or tired, it'll lower your ability to hold things. Yeah, I mean, I do understand, like the weight and everything, but it's just... I mean, I've been doing okay, I think. Unhappiness, canned beans. Why am I unhappy eating beans? Doesn't make sense. I hear plank pile and I'm immediately locked in. You know, I do have in the new art a little plank pile that's next to my little campsite. I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know what? I should have, like, a little plank pile. And I do. I can't wait to do it. I mean, I'm slowly... I need a little bit more art before I can start transferring over to the new art. But I'm excited. It's also animated, which is pretty nice, because it's GIF. I'm gonna be a GIF tuber. Which is weird. I actually don't think GIF tubers exist. I mean, there's PNG tuber, but I never have heard of GIF tubers. I think most people just go straight to VTubing, but I can't do VTubing. I can't call myself a VTuber. Then you need a face camera. No, thank you. I'm good. I don't need face cameras. I'm trying to keep my life simple. I don't need bazillion of things. Alright, so there goes one plank pile eliminated. So many planks. Alright, so we gotta build our tile, but I'm not sure what tiling that I can use. That'll be kind of close to what I'm trying to do. So we gotta compare tiling. So I don't want to waste concrete or asphalt or our shed, even though our shed is kind of like that. I wish I could steal concrete, but I mean, it makes sense as to like why I can't. Where's the snow too? It's January. We should be in the thick of snow. My title's incorrect because I haven't been getting snowed on. Okay, let's look at some flooring here. And let's do... I mean, we do have industrial. See, gray industrial floor, I feel like that's what it is. But it's metal sheeting? That's not worth it, I think. I need cheap flooring. Like, tile smooth, I think, is what we have to go for. But is it dark gray? Or just normal gray? I'm thinking maybe dark gray. So kind of like the bathroom. Let's see. Let's compare it a little bit. I mean, it's a little bright, but you know what? It's close enough. It's close enough. I accept it. It's okay. It'll be fine. I think that'll look nice in here. So let's just knock out a few of these. Oh, how am I gonna build this? Oh, I'm gonna build it through the staircase, right? That's what we're gonna do? Yeah, we're gonna build it through the staircase. Then again, I shouldn't really question that I'm building through the staircase just because of the fact that I'm building tile with wood, which makes absolutely no sense. But you know what? It's okay. Alright, so I can throw the metal locker there. Let's collect a little bit more of the planks. Ooh, our guy's tired again. Oh, wait a minute. I don't need to hobble over this. We do have this damaged fence here. Which, again, I'm not sure how it got damaged. I don't think a zombie took it out. I think it was during the one blizzard that may have kind of nuked it. Which makes me nervous for all the other, like, building stuff. I haven't been able to repair, like, any walls. I mean, you just throw up kind of new walls. I'm not sure. I do like the decay of building, but I don't think it decays that much to where the walls will start deteriorating. I mean, I think that would be pretty cool, but man, that would be a pain in the butt. Oh, there also was another mod of Project Zomboid I was looking at. It was the RV mod, where you get to make an RV base. I thought that was a pretty cool one. But I don't know, I mean, I kind of still want to be careful or very selective on the mods I grab. So 10 years later mod is what will actually decay. That's really weird though. Because, I mean, in 10 years, I think a lot of the stuff will still exist. I mean, you kind of see it all over New Orleans from Katrina. I mean, stuff hasn't... I mean, there's some buildings have drastically deteriorated, while others not so much. So it's kind of weird how fast things decay, or at least buildings decay in Project Zomboid. Yeah, but you might need to start a new game. Yeah, that's the only issue. I don't want to start a new game. I'm invested in this one. If I get to Louisville, which is our ultimate goal, I mean, then I'll be done skis. But I don't think it's... So I'm waiting for build 42 for multiplayer, at least. But that's probably a long ways away, if I had to guess. So I want build 42 to be stable. Ooh, our guy's getting a little sleepy. Let's get a little bit more flooring down. We'll sleep, and then we can transfer some of that gear over. I think we have enough on the ground to properly identify things. I'm just happy that our surprise plank pile came in handy. It's a nice mod and great for traveling. For the RV one, yeah, I mean, it seems like it'd be pretty cool. Plus, I mean, in zombie apocalypses, you usually want to stay on the move. That's how it usually works. Hunkering down, it's not usually the wisest course of action to take. But now the 10 years later mod adds a lot of crazy plant life and growth to give it that apocalypse feel. Yeah, but I feel like 10 years is still too short of a time span for things to like really overgrow, like for nature to take stuff over. I mean, you do have some places like that. Well, let's see, the two places you have Chernobyl, and then you have Fukushima in Japan. And there's a lot of stuff that's still, I mean, it's not, I guess it's like where you are geographically, because there's a lot of buildings that are still like haven't deteriorated a lot in Japan, and at least Fukushima. Russia, I mean, a lot of things deteriorate, I think, fast. It really comes down just to kind of how things are built. Alright, so we got that cleared. Let's get this a little bit going. Okay, let's just try to get kind of like the outer edges a bit. So that way everything will be all okay. Alright, so that's that outer edge. Let's build underneath this crate. So that way the crate's good. Well, maybe around the crate too. So I remember. There we go. Ooh, we're gonna need more. The folding table I'm not really concerned about. Just because... I mean, it's not that bad. So let's grab one more stuff from our little plank pile. And then we'll get our sleep in our building. Because I don't want it to be too late. Otherwise I go to bed when it's night, and then I wake up and it's still night. But yeah, plant overgrowth. I really do think it's like more, not like geographical area of like what will deteriorate and what won't. So there was the... I think I've mentioned it before, too. There's a documentary, I can't remember if it was on Discovery or National Geographic, and it talked about kind of like what happens if all of humans disappeared. And New York is just gone pretty quickly. But that's mainly because, I mean, New York's a little different than most areas. New York, I think, is sinking 2 millimeters every year because of all the weight of all skyscrapers. And the whole subway system, like trying to keep that clear of water, oof. If those pumps break down for a week, the whole system is like flooded. It's pretty nasty. But I do like subways. I haven't actually been on a subway, but I wouldn't mind being on a subway. I've been on a train. I remember being on a boat. Well, more like a ferry. I've been on a ferry, not like a speedboat or that. A research vessel would be fun. Cruise ship, I don't know if I'd want to be on a cruise ship. Military, well, let's see. I had a chance to be on a submarine, but I was too young and didn't want to go on a submarine. I kind of regret that, though. But submarine life is... oof. Not everyone is built for submarine life. And I know I'm not one of those people. Oh, that tiling looks so nasty right there. But you know what? It's fine. We gotta get our sleepage. We'll go back. We'll collect some more of that stuff. And then we can take our metal container and throw it up in that corner. But I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that one in the corner. Maybe I could throw gardening in there. Like the gardening tools. That makes sense. Try to have all of our gardening kind of together. Because right now I have a lot of just universal things. I also like the fact I'm still really not using my generator. I'm still just going to bed when it's nighttime. For the most part. I need more lights from a wall lamp. I mean, if I'm doing like heavy inventory stuff, I'll probably keep that on. Oh, okay. No, sleep. There you go. There we go. Sleepy, sleepy. Also, nuclear centrals will go into meltdown without maintenance. Not necessarily. I think you can... Well, I mean, that's the thing, too. I mean, you would probably have some meltdowns, but if you know that everything is pretty much gone, I think you can safely shut down a nuclear reactor without it going critical. But if it's like just, you know, well, maybe? Because you do have that in Ukraine, there's that one nuclear center or a power plant that is in the middle of war. It has actually been kind of attacked here and there because, you know, people are smart in war and they, you know, attack nuclear power plants and, you know, don't care if it is set off or not because geniuses. But that still survives. And it's kind of like apocalyptic setting. But eventually it will kind of degrade over time, 100%. But I think it just, like I said, really comes down to if you go ahead and shut it down properly within time. But you have to know the apocalypse is happening. So I will say that it probably is like a high chance of a meltdown. I think some people will be smart enough to, like, not do that. Let it go that far. Or I could be giving humanity too much credit. I mean, I do that sometimes. You know, just a little bit. A little too much credit. I am hopeful. One has to be hopeful. Yeah, Chernobyl. It's... I mean, is it the Chernobyl plant? I thought there was like another. No, I don't think it was. No, it's not. It's not Chernobyl. Chernobyl is still shut down, and they can't get that one going. There is another nuclear power plant, I believe, in Ukraine that is operational. And that one is, I think, attacked. Because I think, I mean, I could be wrong. It's been a while. Actually, it's been a long while since I've heard any updates on the Ukraine war. It's kind of weird. I mean, there's this big old war skis going on. Same with, like, the whole Palestine and Israel stuff going on. And I just don't hear any news on it. But to be fair, it's not our country. You know, UK and, you know, allegedly, and US, allegedly. So I'm in the void. But I don't know, news is weird. Then again, I think school systems break up global news or global history with country history. So I mean, I guess to a degree it makes sense. But it's still just weird. The Russian, let's see here. Oh, hold on. The ones shut down, but radiation still coming from the elephant's foot in one of the reactors. Yeah, the radiation's still seeping through in Chernobyl. I think well, actually, I thought there was a main project that they did that actually completely sealed it. Like, they stopped the leaking. I think there was, like, a dome that they kind of encased. The Russians were messing with it during the invasion. Dumbasses were sleeping in the Red Forest and dying from radiation. Yeah, they're also building trenches in the Red Forest. Yeah, jeez. Well, to be fair, maybe the Russians were propaganda to where that they're like, oh, the Chernobyl incident never happened. Because there are some countries that do that. I think Japan doesn't really talk about World War II. Spoiler alert, it's not going great in the wars. Yeah, probably not. I mean, war is not good. I mean, one, you know, does learn about, is war a necessary evil? Which, I mean, to a degree, it is. Because you gotta keep the population down. Which is, I mean, it sounds extremely terrible, but it makes a lot of sense when you think about it. Because if you have too many people, I mean, the whole, like, ecosystem collapses. And everyone dies. So it's sacrifice a few for the many. Ah, man, I miss my ethics class in college. It was so very interesting to kind of hear everyone's perspectives. That's why space travel is so important. We need to get up into space, start colonizing other worlds, and then we're fine. And then we can start solving all these big old problems. Because we can spread out throughout the stars. But, of course not. We're not doing that. That's too smart of a thing to do. A lot of those Russians didn't even know they were going to war. Yeah, it just kind of happened. I remember that. They're just like, hey, we're at war now. And they're like, okay. Because it was from Belarus. They were training on the border. And then they just kind of like, okay, we're just going to go straight into Ukraine. It's so stupid and so unnecessary. It's just, I don't know. It's saddening. It saddens me greatly. Oh, I can't shove that up my ass. Okay, that's fine. But, I mean, there's gonna be peace one day. I don't know about true peace, of course, but peace will eventually happen. Whether humanity wants it or not, because peace can be achieved with people living or all people dying. Because you will have peace, regardless of either outcome. It's just, you know, you want the good peace, where people are alive. Not the bad peace, which is where everyone's dead. Because you can't fight a war when you got no people. Well, I mean, you do have robots. I mean, robots will kind of do that. But we're not talking about that. That's, you know, that's like a next generation problem. I don't think that's a current generation problem. Okay, let's place down our metal stuff. There we go. Oh, it looks all snazzy, tucked away in the corner. There we go, looking nice. Okay, and that's where I gotta shove all of the gardening tools. So let's look around a little bit here. I do have a bunch of miscellaneous tools now, though, unfortunately. What can I take so I can shove in there? Can I take everything? So that way I only have seeds and fertilizer. I'm amazed at how many tools I can actually shove in my pocket. Alright, there we go. Where's our gardening tools? Let's see. There's you. There's that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Okay, those are good. There's that in there. And our shovels. Not bad. Ooh, speaking of shovels, I can bury the dead bodies around, finally. Finally, I can put more dead bodies in the ground. Because the snow's gone. Because for some reason, we're really toasty now. Okay, don't want to put anything in there. There's some additional weapons. Don't have additional... Oh, wait, we do have the bat. The bat's an additional weapon. Let's see. I think I was making this into sort of electronic-y stuff. So that goes in there. Wire and a wrench needs to go lower. Sack goes in there. So wrench, wire. We got some additional nails we gotta shove. Because we gotta clear out our vehicle and then we can go back to exploring. And yeah, Japan was absolutely brutal in World War II, especially against the Chinese. Yeah, because they had that whole, like, unit. I think it was, like, Unit 701 or 707. I don't remember. Like, it was bad. That and a lot of people forget that... I mean, Japan was pretty close with the Axis. Well, it was the Axis power. And then they became an allied power. So when people see, like... I guess more German aesthetics in like the VTuber space and they kind of freak out about it. I mean, it kind of makes some sense, but not some sense. It's just, I don't know, it's one of those weird things. So I think there is a current YouTuber or a VTuber that's kind of running into that. I think her name's Zentrea. She's apparently like a dragon lady. I hear she does really great work with the community, which is great, but it's It's always the outsider starting stuff. But yeah, a lot of like that stuff is just... People just forget history so easily. That's why history is so very sacred and should be cataloged correctly. But now you have the age of, well, misinformation, which is frightening. Alright, I have overflow of tools. Where's this wrench going? Can this wrench go in here? Good. And then we're back to normal well, we have nails. I need to get rid of nails. Boy, I'm not really too concerned. Ooh, we gotta take a troll, though. Or a trowel. Okay, so just one trowel. And let's shove that into our little place here. Okay, so our garden stuff is better. We do have another mobile rolly cart, so I could probably put that next to our other one. I do need to eat some food, though. I'm starting to get a little hungry. Oh, why is my can opener not in the correct area? How dare you? Get back in there. Oh, we're starting to drop in temperature again. Okay, well, see, I missed my window of opportunity to start burying some zombies. Well, I think we're okay. I mean, they're kind of over there. I shouldn't get corpse sickness. But then again, you know, keyword shouldn't. Alright, so we need to, let's see, empty water bottle we need to get rid of. Our food we need to get rid of. Oh wait, no, we were keeping food. Hold on. We gotta keep the beans and bologna. And the beer. Okay, so our SUV is now clear. It needs everything, or has everything that we need. Brown sugar, kitchen, empty water bottle can go into the kitchen. We'll throw up here. We'll just throw an... Oh, we got some empty bottles. Okay. Brown sugar is in the corner here for whenever we start cooking. So we're back to nails. Nails can go probably in one of these crates. We'll throw the nails in here. There we go. How's our crowbar? Crowbar's still doing pretty good. I still have my ice machine. That's just chilling on the ground. Ooh, wait a minute. Right now would be a good opportune time to kind of... Hold on. Let's grab maybe the nails and axe. Hold on here. Because we do have the garage that we got to work on a little bit. It won't fully get done, but I just want to get a little started. You know, just a little started. Alright, but we really got to eat some food. Let's eat... I guess we can eat our mushroom stuff. So let's go open up some mushrooms. Let's go eat it. Even though I'm pretty certain it's crunchy food. Crunch, crunch, right? Yep, there it is. I was waiting for the crunchy. I don't understand why soup is crunchy. Soup should not be crunchy. It is disgusting. Crunchy soup, no good. I mean, mushrooms I don't think are crunchy. I mean, they're chewy, I think. I don't really eat mushrooms. I've seen mushrooms, just not a big mushroom guy. Well, I mean, Laurels can confirm I'm not really a big vegetable guy or fruit guy in general. I'm actually just amazed that I'm still alive with my eating habits. I've been living off of, right now, the last 3 days. The last 3 days, I've had nothing but pizza and ice cream. Because I'm an adult. That's all I've had. It's not bad. Oh, and peanuts. I've had some peanuts, so I do have some fiber. But, you know, maybe not a man to follow in the footsteps of I when it comes to, you know, what's good and what isn't good when it comes to food stuff. Oh, I had some bologna, too. See, I do diversify. Just, you know, not really eating fruits and vegetables. I do like broccoli, though, but I didn't have any broccoli. Corn is okay. I've noticed I can't really eat corn too much anymore. Like, microwavable corn, I can't do. But when it comes to, like, freshly farmed corn, I can easily eat it with no issue. It's really strange. It's weird how it kind of, like, your taste in food changes over the years. Where sometimes you're like, oh, I used to eat this all the time. And then now it's like you try to go back to eat it. And you're like, oh my god, I used to eat this? Blech. How the body changes. Okay, let's see here. How was I gonna build this vehicle garage? I kind of like having the pathway. So let's keep the pathway in mind. I think I'll start... So pathway. We're gonna have our cars drive across the pathway. I guess that's okay to have the pathway run up to... No. Well, because, I mean, if I do... No, okay, hold on. We'll put it back one. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll put one back there. Let's disassemble this one here. We can put some gravel here. Because I want a little bit of space. I don't want to be too snug. But I gotta figure out the dimensions. I mean, I gotta get rid of the staircases that are kind of thrown everywhere. So maybe I can do that, actually. Let's start getting rid of some of our staircases. Okay, so we're gonna put that there. Let's see, if that's the case, so it'll be right about here, so there, so I think right here is where I need the corner. Because that's a space there, that's a space there, and then... Yes. So I can only go over that far. So that means we've already completed kind of one side already. Look at that. Now, how far back it goes, though, is a question. Let's see. I want to fit at least one vehicle, maybe two. We're going to be really tight on space, I think. Oh, wait a minute, though. We are expanding. But that messes everything up. Like, I have to remove all this pathing. So I am trying to shove our wall back. I'll think about it. Okay. So we've got this. How far do I want to go with the garage? I think I kind of want to level it with this. So right about there. Okay, so that's even with you. That's even with that. So that looks kind of okay. But how far deep do we go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Let's do 10. I'm feeling 10. 10, I think, is a nice size for a garage. I mean, I could realistically go all the way back here. Which means I'll be having a lot. I mean, trying to maneuver all those cars, though, is starting to hurt my brain. Like, I need more space if I do that. Or I don't make this into a square. I could do that, too. Maybe I go further back. It's going to be a lot of supplies, but I'm used to so much wood everywhere. So that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think that's okay. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, man, this garage is going to be pretty good. All right, hold on. I need to maneuver this. So let's see here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're gonna be covering up some of the gravel, but I'm okay with that. So if we do 16 there, that'll look quite nice. However, what I'm thinking now is I push it more out here. That could be good. So then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm trying to visualize a car. That should fit a car. So that should be good. So there's that set. And then, oh, we need more. We need more planks. Because then we can go over maybe 10. I'm not sure. I don't want to be too snug with that. Alright, so where is our axe? There we go. And then I like those trees back there, so I don't want to really take those trees out. But I'm fine with kind of chopping all these down here. Kind of keep the trees away from the road, so I have some visuals. Oh, there's our bushes again. Alright, our guy's a little sleepy. Our area is secure, so I'm kind of okay with running a little ragged. And I do have a pistol if things, you know, escalate to that situation. Aiming, not so good, though. I don't think I'm even at 3 bars. What am I at? Not even at 3 for aiming. So, yeah, a little questionable. But we made some good progress, I think, with our gun. We just need to make more. It's just very high risk, especially around that one farm. Jesus. All right, let's drink some coffee and saw some logs. Ooh, speaking of coffee, I need to order more off of Amazon. I need more coffee. I like my little habit that I've gotten, drinking coffee while I stream. It's a really nice one to have. Yeah, it takes some meds. My lack of lattes in the morning is killing you. Yeah, that's the thing with like drinking caffeine. Is if you don't kind of keep it regulated, you'll run the risk of running into caffeine headaches. And caffeine headaches suck because headache medication usually doesn't always work. Like Tylenol, ibuprofen. Those are, like, caffeine headaches are a whole nother beast. Which is just, oof. And then you have environmental headaches, which are pretty bad. Stress headaches, I mean, those usually turn into migraines, which those are kind of manageable. But I feel like I get like pretty bad headaches. to where it's just, I mean, if I get one, it just completely takes me out pretty badly. I don't know why. And to think that there are people that exist in this world that don't get headaches. That is a superpower. That is a mutation I would love to have in my genetic code. Not having a headache? Oh my god. That's like a good stat to have. But I guess I'm kind of okay. I mean, I do have a lot of environmental allergies, but that's really about it. I don't have any other bad health conditions. At least that I'm aware of. You know, one day I might just wake up, go to the doctor, because, you know, I feel a little under the weather, and my doctor's like, hey, so, you got, like, 3 months left to live. And it's like, oh, nice. I don't want that. Alright, what are we doing? 10? Let's look at 10. Where's 10? So 10's right there. So let's do 10, 9, 8, 7. Maybe 7. I don't want to go full even. Let's do odd. So let's do 7. Okay. So this is where this small little garage section is gonna push out to. I kind of like this. I like how it's looking. And I get to remove even more tombstones. I can't wait to make my garden. That's just gonna be, you know, kind of here. Just in a graveyard. Because remember, we're at a church, or it used to be a church, and it used to be a graveyard. And now it's my base, my main base. Oh, wait a minute. Let's start kind of fine-tuning just a little bit. I don't want to do too much. I just want to do enough. So we're just going to take that wood that's there. And then we're going to be okay. Because I want to go back out and explore. Let's just pop you here. Oh, and then there's the environmental shotgun blast. Nice little reminder that I am not the only person that exists in this world. Even though I am. I think there's a mod, though, that adds, like, some NPCs, though. Because there was a guy that was, like... I saw a clip of someone fighting, like, bandits. And then they got murdered. Because a bandit shot them in the head with a shotgun. Bandits and NPC mods. Yeah, I think that would be pretty cool. To have the world more lived in. I've always liked worlds that are more lived in. Than just, like, the empty nothingness. But to a degree, it makes sense for Zomboid to be a little empty. But I feel like you would stumble into other people, like other survivors. Kind of like The Walking Dead. You have like a lot of groups that are just kind of scattered about. The only thing is, I feel like The Walking Dead got the military wrong. I don't understand that one, though. Like, you have, like, that's where a lot of places fail. A lot. When it comes to, like, stuff. Because the military shouldn't crumple as fast as it does in the zombie apocalypse. Like, we have so much technology that we could successfully hold off a few zombies for a bit. That's kind of why I liked World War Z. Because World War Z showed the military that wasn't incompetent. Where a lot of, like, zombie apocalypse stuff shows the military being dumb. I mean, sure, eventually they will be overran, because it's a numbers game. But let's be real here. I mean, the military will hold out for a little bit. They originally worked on NPCs in the early game, even had personality traits. I vaguely remember that. Because I did buy this game, I think when it actually got released or announced. But I never played it all that much. Like, I thought it was cool, but I think I just wasn't, I guess, prepared for it in my video game tastes. I didn't really get into tactical stuff or, like, simulation stuff kind of until, like, maybe 2013. I want to say around there. 2012, 2013. Otherwise, I was just kind of like a little bit of a console person. But I kind of like the slowness of tactical games. Allows you to kind of think, plan. I mean, there is a lot of times, though, I also prefer just to turn off my brain and just kind of play video games. It's a nice, like, distressor. Okay, so let's grab the rest of the planks. We're going to set those down. We're going to get some sleep, and then we're back on our expeditions. Because I think we did kind of enough kind of building for right now. But we still have to dump the stuff out of our... Ooh, I gotta do that still. I kind of forgot. I got sidetracked. I always get sidetracked with building. I can't help myself. I like building, but I also know it's not the most entertaining thing to watch. I still find it fun. I'm still gonna do it. It's within my nature. My nature. Okay, so let's put down these 4 planks, get some sleep, eat some food, and then we'll empty out our trailer, and then we'll move on to exploring most of those farms out the west. Because we're making good progress on those. You need to decorate? I agree. I've been stealing or permanently borrowing a lot of decorations. It's just everything takes so much amount of wood. So much wood. Like, I'm dreaming of wood. It's crazy. That's how much wood. I'm just thinking of it. My brain can't turn off. It's just like, hey, you're gonna think about wood right now, randomly, as you do the dishes. They're like, my God, it's everywhere. But, I mean, I have a computer. I stole that. I need to go back to the VHS store. Take a bit more of that stuff. I mean, there's just so much I need to take. Never beating the allegations. Oh, come now, Laurels. You know me by now. Phrasing, you know, it's fascinating with the way that things are. But it's fine. Fine, Laurels. I've yet to actually beat, well, I don't know if I've actually been called out with my verbiage. I think like a few times I've been maybe on like a YouTube comment here and there. But I get called out more on stream than on YouTube. A lot of my community on YouTube's really nice. And most of them are on short form content. I did have a few negative comments, but I don't know. Negative comments are kind of weird. And they always seem to go for like personal attacks because they got like nothing else. I don't know, I hate that stuff. If someone's personally attacking someone, I just nuke them. It's like, ban, get out of here. It's not the community I want. Go be negative somewhere else. At least, like if you come up with a good insult, like a really good one that there was thought put into it, and it's not a cheap one, I'll go ahead and I usually will let it slide. Because I'm like, oh, you put in effort. I mean, this is pretty good. But if it's just, you know, your cheap shots, it's... Nah. It's like jump scares in video games. The cheap ones, they're never good. You gotta get crafty. People gotta use their brains again. Of course, as long as it's within reason and context, I'm fine with it. Context matters. Always and forever. Even though I do clip things that are a little bit out of context just because I find it humorous. So, you know, a little bit of chaos, a little bit of silliness. Alrighty, let's see here. Oh, there's just so much. Oh, boy. Oh, metal sheets. Oh, more shovels. Okay, let's see. Let's grab what we can. We gotta empty this out before we even move. Oh, and even a new... Okay, we got a plank I forgot about. That's okay. That plank can maybe stay there for right now. Actually, let's just dump the plank on the ground. There you go, Mr. Plank. I'll remember you, because I'll be staring at you a lot. Oh, are we... Okay, we're good. So, let's see what we got here. That is... kitchen... and storage. Okay. Kitchen storage. Let's see. Tomato paste goes with our other cooking stuff. Drinks are going in our drinkies. Metal sheets, gardening, that's all up there. Okay, the rest of it's up. Okay. I still don't know where I'm placing this ice machine. I don't know what to do with it. Like, I know I want to use it for some things, but... I don't have a good spot to stick it. I mean, the shed won't make sense, I don't think, because it's... I think maybe I'll have it inside the garage. But the garage is going to be a while before that thing even gets put up. Or I dedicate a stream to just building the garage. I mean, I have done that. I've spent, like, hours just building on stream. And chopping wood. Alright, automotive. We're... Well, actually... Hold on. This automotive one I could probably... fix? Oh, there's so much scrap electronics in here. A saw's not really automotive-y. Screwdriver is, though. Muffler. We throw the metal sheet over there. Okay, metal sheet goes in there. Can I throw more metal sheets? Okay, I can almost throw all that. Amplifier can go. Aluminum can go. Metal sheet's still too heavy. Oof. Rubber bands, I don't think is automotive. Saw we could probably take. Screwdriver can stay. Scrap metal's fine. See, everything else is, I think, okay. Oh, we can just fit that. Nice. The metal bars and piping, though, I'm a little questioning on that one. Alright, so there's a rake. And nothing else. Okay. We got some seeds. Seeds go there. Saws, I gotta make sure not to get rid of my main saw. So we'll throw those in there, and then I just gotta grab one saw. No, just one saw, sir. There you go. Okay, we're good. Oh, those... Oh, that's a lot of... Alright, I've been throwing... I don't know what to do with all the keys that I have. I've got so many keys. Why can I not... Oh, I can. Or can't I? That's weird. Hold on. Let me pick this up. That's not what I wanted to pick up. Thank you for that. I wanted to pick up the metal shelving, not the flooring. Well, at least the flooring didn't break. Oh boy, it's so weird sometimes with that. Is that automotive? Okay, automotive is back here. I'm looking for this. There you go. 33 electronics. Amplifier, that can go in there. Aluminum. I mean, we could throw there. I mean, that's kind of like the stuff from our electrical. So that could be a little electrical guy. Rubber bands. I don't know what to even use those for. So we'll just throw that in there, and then we'll throw a metal bar could be used as a weapon. So we'll just throw kind of a metal pipe in there. There we go. So that leaves us with screws, tissues. Don't we have... Oh, wait a minute. I have another... I have some... Okay. Got too much crap. This is our miscellaneous. There's more tissues in there. There we go. Where the heck was this crate? This crate also had electrical stuff. Let's remove all the electrical stuff and throw it there. Let's make sure we're all properly organized, even though I'm probably going to mess up it because that's just kind of the habit around here. Screws we got to throw in our little container. But now we got to pick up our metal shelving here. Because metal shelving seems to be weird. Okay. So now I can put that there. I can put you down. And then I can put you down. I don't get that. I don't get it because that tool case... I mean, it's still under it. Like it was giving me red. I don't understand this game. I don't understand placing items. It makes no sense. It's fine. It's okay. But we'll get used to it. Oh, you'll fight you're gonna fight all my comment section, Laurels. Okay. Very nice. I think I could technically give you moderation status on my YouTube channel. I think I could technically do that, but nah. Because I don't know what I'm doing still with YouTube. I'm thinking I need to make a little bit more content that's only on YouTube. For sure. I know that much. I was playing around with kind of like a new series idea. Where I just kind of talk. Oh, hello, sir. Fancy meeting you here. Hi there. How you doing? Are you doing good? Okay, that's good. We'll see you in the next life there, pal. Jesus, some people just, they don't respect the fence. I mean, quite clearly, I have a fence saying, hey, this is my property. Well, it's the Lord's property. It was a church. Well, it's now a church house. Which makes it a house of the Lord. And the house of the Lord doesn't like zombies. I gotta fight the foul demons. Gotta get them out of here. No demons. Ooh, maybe, do I want to keep a hand torch? Can I transfer the hand torch over to the other? Oh, hold on. Oh, boy. No, there we go. Okay. We'll put the hand torch over in our other trunk. I think we need a light source. Alright, so now we got more tools. There we go. We got our green couch. Which, the green couch is gonna go in the main house. So we'll go ahead, kind of deal with that. The rest of this stuff is, though, going up back in our storage shed. And that's why you don't build? I understand that, Laurels. I mean, you've seen me build. I mean, you learned building through me, to a degree. And, I mean, yeah, it's kind of... It's a little touch and go. That's why I'm hoping in, like, Build 42, they kind of make building a little bit better. That's the hope, anyway. But we'll see. We'll see. It'll probably take like 30 years. Like you said. But it's coming later in like Build 43. With the NPCs. Who knows, maybe. Okay. Well, there goes all my tools. So let's throw the rest of the tools in here. So we got wire. Wire's going to be upstairs. I believe metal, that's upstairs. Duct tape those downstairs. It should be in this guy. There we go. So just a lot of little small items. Someone made a neater building mod that makes it easier to navigate. Yeah, but it doesn't fix things like that little tool chest we ran into. Because that was a weird issue. Alright, that's automotive. I don't know. I mean, if it's electrical and... Wait a minute. The wire was downstairs. Okay, we'll throw... I mean, metal bar? I mean, I guess. We'll throw metal bars in there. Our little dust cover mask. Which I haven't really used. I mean, technically it's clothing. I wouldn't call it military, though. So let's throw the dust mask into there. Okay. So we got a magazine, and we've got... just the wire. Okay, so wire and magazine. And then, oh boy, I gotta eat food. My guy's starving. He's a starving boy. He's also a growing boy. So let's throw the wire in there. There we go. Oh, we got more. Okay, I'm just gonna have a bunch of electrical parts just thrown everywhere. Until I can do things better. But, you know what, we'll cross that bridge at some point. I mean, we're getting a little bit better at our inventory management. It's a little small victories you really gotta go for. Oh, it's raining. But, oh, we might be... Is the temperature dropping, though? It's 33.9. If that's dropping, we're gonna be getting some snow. I hope it drops. I want more snow. Give me snow. No, it's going up. No, we need more snow. It's January. Where's the snow? How dareth? How dareth? Electrical parts pile. No, I don't like plank piles. Why would you think I would like electrical parts pile? I don't want that, Laurels. That's not a good pile. Okay, that's all good. However, the problem is now, I mean, it's already 1440. I mean, I'd have to sleep in a farmhouse, but I'm not sure if that's going to be fully secure. Oh, you know what? I got to update my journal. I forgot that. Hold on, let's update our journal. Just want to go update my journal. Then I gotta figure out what I'm doing with my couch. So let's transcribe in a journal. And that is it for coffee. Coffee is now complete. See, this is where I could have a Keurig machine in my room and I could just refill it. Well, that's not true, though. Because I like to rinse out my coffee cup before I get more coffee. So I do have that little problem. I would need a sink. Or I could just have a bathroom in my room. Ooh. But I don't have that bedroom. That's my parents' bedroom. That's not my bedroom. I'm not fortunate enough. I'm a peasant with a room with no bathroom. Living that peasant life. Oh, it's sad. Maybe you just haven't met the right pile. That is true. Maybe there is... Well, actually, hold on. As you say that, I do have a pile of branches and twigs that have been there for a long time. So I guess I'm the twig and branch guy pile. That's what it seems like. Because I've been okay with that pile just sitting there. I mean, it makes sense. Popcorn is only... Oh, wait a minute. It's uncooked. You know what? Let's make some popcorn. You know, we've been pretty successful. We've been clearing out a lot of things. So let's reward ourselves right here, right now. So let's go ahead, boop you on. There we go. And let's get some popcorn. I want to eat some popcorn. Popcorn good. And I remember how to use a microwave. I gotta put this stuff in the microwave. And then I turn it on. There we go. Alright, let's watch our popcorn make. Ah, man, if only I had cheese. Cheese on popcorn's really good. Oh, we're burning our popcorn. Stop burning the popcorn. There we go. We got some popcorn. And then let's turn off our generator, because I don't need it anymore now. I just wanted a generator to turn on my microwave. There you go. What's the condition of this? I think it's still good. Yeah, it's just 99 condition. So we're still okay. I don't remember when it starts running. Well, I think once I hit like maybe 60%, I'll start repairing. Or 70. Or maybe just do it in tens. I'm not sure how much one scrap will repair. Alright, let's eat our instant popcorn. 13 hunger. Some thirst, but that's okay. Come on, be crunchy. There we are. Ah, crunchy popcorn. Wow, that really didn't help us. But we got good fiber in us now. Let's eat some licorice. Well, ooh, we're gonna need to be finding some more food. We really need to find a main city and another grocery store, and I need to steal all the cans of food. I need to do that. Because a lot of the food from the gas station we stole, not looking good. The trailer park, though, I'm pretty certain I haven't fully gotten all of that. Alright, our gum's not gonna help us. You know what? Let's have... Yeah, why not? Let's have some tomatoes. There we go. Still not good enough. Oh, boy. Vegetable soup. I think soup helps a lot. Macaroni and cheese and cereal, though, are like the best food items that I've come across. 25 hunger. That's good. That'll take us, hopefully, out. There we go. The soups really do well. Okay, we got plenty of water. We're a little exhausted. I gotta move the couch still from the trailer. 34.3 Fahrenheit. We're not lowering yet, though. So there's that. That's all set. Grab the couch. Oh, we are lowering temperature. Good. So I really hope we get some snow. I'm not sure where to put this couch. I mean, we can't put it in the living room, but it's just... I don't know. Let's see. Well, it looked nice. Yeah, I mean, I think so. Our TV is right there. I can either put the couch there or put the couch here. I'm thinking maybe the couch over here. That should look nice. Oh yeah, that should be fine. I need to look for coffee tables. So I need a coffee table. Our room though is a little... I'm not a fan of the TV placement. I'll state that. Not a big fan of how that turned out. But I was thinking of extending this a little bit more. I'm not sure. But I do like, I mean, I had the TV over here. I mean, that's not bad. But if I turn on the TV, I don't want a bunch of noises. And I have just a recliner. I mean, what bothers me is it's off center. So I need 3. That's a lot of couches. Well, I mean, it's not bad. I mean, I got my little recliner guy. I think it's... I mean, I could have more. But I'm not too thrilled with the living room. We have a nice piano. It's just I don't think I've found, like, some good furniture. I gotta be on the lookout for some more furniture. It's either that or I have to extend something somewhere. I mean, I guess maybe the kitchen hallway? Maybe? But I feel like that would mess things up, too. Yeah, I'm not really sure, because, I mean, the TV should be probably somewhere else. So I don't want it in the middle of the room. That's just silly. And it's a problem for another day. So I can't think of anything right now. But we could totally have more couches, Laurels. I'm building a couch fort. Alright, our guy is tired. Let's do one last check here. We got some food in there. That's okay. We got some extra food in here. Let's see if I can get into the sweet spot where I have both access to the trunks. There we go. And there you go. Okay, so we'll keep the additional food in the trunk because we're still going to be scouting. So now we have... Oh, wait, we have an extra tire pump. I don't need that tire pump. Wait, I didn't check the tires. Hold on. I've been meaning to do this. What's our tires at? Let's take a little look here. Tire pressure, 26 at 35. Well, let's inflate it. Oh. Why is combat music playing? Hold on. I'm inflating my tires. Let me inflate my tires. I gotta be a little... I swear to God, if I get bit and all I'm doing is just inflating tiles, I will be not happy. But I'm not seeing anything in the vicinity, so I'm not sure what that is. Oh, random music. I mean, there is tires I'm gonna have to replace. But we do have our little automotive area that we can always kind of work on. I can steal a lot of parts there. That's the other thing, is I have a whole auto kind of area to do. Okay, let's pop a little bit more there. But we're running low on some of our tires. I don't think they'll pop, but it's the condition that makes me a little nervous. Then our front left door is looking pretty bad. But I don't know if I have another heavy-duty door. Or maybe I do. So our front left door has taken some impacts. Our rear right window also took a little bit of impacts. I think we're okay with 35% on our left door. It is a little low, but I think it's manageable. Or to maybe... I don't know. We have tires we'll have to be on the lookout for, but we do have, again, the whole auto stuff down there. Alright, this... I don't know what to do with this tire pump. Let's just shove it back in the box truck. I don't even... Did I clear out this box truck? Nope. Okay, that answered that question really quickly. Just... Oh, I got even more crates in there, too. Oh, Jesus. So much stuff to organize. I swear to God, I'm gonna have to have like an organized stream where I'm just here organizing all my inventory. That'll be a fun stream. You can't see it, but I rolled my eyes right there. The heavy sarcasm. Actually, if you had a choice, Laurels, what would you rather watch? Would you rather watch me build? Or would you rather watch me go through all my inventory that's everywhere? What do you think would be more engaging? I think the building would be probably a little bit better. Proximity inventory? No, it's not that. That's not the problem. It's just I have just stuff everywhere. That's the problem. You always build. You need to organize. That is true. I do always build. I mean, I think building, though, is more entertaining than just me organizing everything. Hey! I've been saved! My title was As the Snow Gently Falls, and we didn't have any snow until now. Look at that. We're good. See, I know how to title my streams. You know, it just took a little bit to get there. I mean, it's not my fault. It's January's fault. January should be having a bunch of snow. Alrighty, let's go ahead and what do we got going on? Let's see here. So this is a big old farm area that's all taken care of. So that means we've got these farms here. That was already clear. And it's still got 2 over there. Some more over here. And I got whatever the hell is going on over here. I feel like this might be turning into a little bit of a city. Or that. Or something. And I still got this stuff. And, well, we still got our original farm, too, that I gotta go through. But I don't know if there's really anything up there. I mean, I've seen the Zomboid map a little bit, but I just forget. I like looking at my map. My exploration. Okay, so we gotta go all the way down to this one here. What time is it? Ooh. See, Zomboid, like, time flies by so fast in Zomboid. Compared to, like, Shivery 2. Alright. Let's do this. Then we'll probably have to go back to base. It depends on what I find there. Alright, so let's do that. Do. I feel like there's a place to the left in build 41. I think there is. I think there's a town that's like way west. Oh, wait a minute. Our guy's... Jesus, this guy's always hungry. Why am I always hungry? I mean... You know what? It's fine. We'll do some drinking and driving. It's just one beer. It's not like there's any cops around. No, we're just drinking a beer. And then we're gonna get in a car. See? It's all fine. It's all fine. Oh, where'd that beer bottle go? Empty bottle. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We need to fill up a bottle. We usually carry 4 water bottles. So we gotta go to a farm and we gotta fill up our water. Okay. Trailer clear. That is pretty good. Let's skedoodle. You know, we're just a little... Oh, we're no longer intoxicated. See, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's turn you around. And let's... go. We cleared out that one vehicle. We didn't clear out, I think... No, we did clear out. So both vehicles are clear. I think there's still some more car wrecks. So I have to be a little careful. Alright, we're gonna have a few zombies. Plus that one farm has just so many zombies around it we'll have to be a little careful of. So let's just lightly ease it a little bit here. Alright, so there's a farm we just cleared. Let's dodge you. Oh, okay. Well, we'll take him out with the trailer. Oopsie. Jesus. Alright, we didn't have a choice. Okay, this is starting to look pretty bad. Oh, this looks so... Why is it so bad up here? Oh, hello there. Jesus, they're really coming out of the woodwork. I got a digital watch. Well, it's my watch now. Oh, holy shit. Why is it bad over here? There's only a farm. Good gravy. Does everyone just work at a farm in this area? That's what it feels like. And they always have seeds on them. Do you have seeds? Let me see if you've got seeds. Let me have your seeds. Come here. You got no seeds, but you have a honey knife. Okay, well, I guess I'll take that. How am I gonna play this? I want to get up there. There we go. Okay. Our car is clear. We ditched it for right now. I do have my rifle. If need be. Okay, we got a little bit of stragglers. As long as all of them do not come at me, I should be okay. Oop, Ooh, sir. I disagree. It's way too far of a bite range from you, sir. Alright, get out of here, nerd. Oh, another watch to disassemble. Thank you, sir. Oh, you had a nose ring. No, thank you. Okay, no other stragglers. Not a fan that the trees do wobble randomly. Okay, we pulled one. Come here. I'm sure I'm about to pull more. Oh, another watch. Mine now. Do. Don't mind me, I'm just a fellow zombie. Just a fellow zombie. Rawr, grr. No, okay. I was a fellow zombie. Ma'am, I was a zombie. I was being all grr. Okay, you're angry. You know what? Let's fix that problem. Come here. See? I'm a zombie. Ooh, let me have your seed, ma'am. There you go. Thank you for that. All right. Let's go back to being a zombie. Rawr. Grr. I'm a zombie. Don't mind me. Okay, I know there's a zombie behind that tree. Ooh, uh-oh. Wait a minute. Why is our guy tired? Oh, boy. Gotta think. Our guy's a little sleepy. I don't want to reset our sleep schedule, though. Well, I guess you're gonna do the thinking for me. Oh, I do have vitamins. That gives me some extra energy. But it's not coffee-like. I do have coffee, I just don't have coffee. Always with the military boots. Oh, there's a watch I want. Oh, hold on. Hi there. Fancy meeting you on the back roads. But you never know who's on the back roads. Ranger shirt, but nothing. A ranger wearing animal print underwear. Oh, another person wearing animal. Why is animal print so popular? I don't get it. I mean, it was the 90s. Oh, boy. I saw another zombie down there. Yep, there you are. Hello, ma'am. How's it going? They're just all over these woods for some reason. Jesus. Oh, you had a watch. Well, my watch now. Thank you there. It's sexy, duh. Yeah, I mean, true, Laurels. True. Alright, our guy's a little exhausted. I want to get a little bit to a clearing, though. Okay, I mean, this is kind of a clearing. So let's just kind of look around here. We're just going to rotate in the snow. Okay, our exhaustion is gone, but we are a little drowsy. Oh, do I not have vitamins? Oh, shit. Ooh, oh, shit. Okay. I was just minding my own business on this road, and apparently you didn't like that. Okay, we'll just lightly tap you guys. We'll knock down the old lady. Bam! I didn't say you could get up. Now did I? Okay, there we go. Oh, another watch. Ooh, nice little sweater. Round neck sweater. Scratch defense. Oh, it's better than what I got. Okay, we'll take that. Thank you for that sweater. And then we're back to being exhausted. You know, it's okay. We'll sit on the ground in the blood and snow. Build character. Do. I find it just really hysterical that's like that. I can just rotate around. Do. We have a vehicle. I think it's destroyed, though. I think it's too early to sleep, though. Even though it's my guy's yelling at me. Oh, we're back to being really exhausted again. I stand up and walk. It's the electrical parts. I know it is. Toilet paper? Twine? Hell yeah. Okay, let's do a little peeky. We got 3 zombies up there. Ooh, sir. Jesus, they're getting smart over here. What are you doing? Military camo shorts, not bad, ma'am. I was hoping to go through the forest. Try to avoid all of that. Okay, I think I know. Let's be a little smart here. I'm a little overweighted. You know, just a little bit. So everything I want, I'm gonna stash in the back of this car. We'll get rid of some of the added weight. Oh, potato seed packet. Hell yeah. Okay, that's all of our extra stuff. So let's just, no, we don't want to drink. We want to sit on ground. Don't drink water on the ground. Okay. So if I have those 3 zombies, I might be able to bypass them. Because I'm trying to get to that farm area. But I'm gonna need a bail if things get dicey. Or I do the dumb. I take my firearm, I shoot a zombie, and then I run away. So that I can pull the zombies out of there. No, that's not a good idea. Let's not do that. I'm not there yet. So we're just gonna spin around. Just spinning around, spinning around. Still got that moderate exertion. Okay, you know what? We might have to deviate from our plan. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna grab all the stuff. I'm gonna throw it back into my inventory. We're gonna go back to the car. Probably going to... But then my exhaustion went away. Do I risk it? Maybe. Let's just take a little peek. You know, let's just take a little peek. Little peeky. Ooh, okay. We got one zombie attracted to us. Hi there. Hello, ma'am. And eventually, goodbye, ma'am. There we go. Oh, you got seed. Everyone's got seed. Everyone's a farmer up here. So far, if we go for one zombie, I think we're okay. But we're gonna be dealing with more than one zombie. Or do I... Okay, hold on. I've got an idea. It's not a good idea. It's a really bad and dumb idea. I kind of want to take my SUV and just shove it right up in there. But I know that's probably going to be really bad. But I want to explore. I want to mark this location off, and I'm good. Okay, so we're going to fall back to the car. We're going to get some sleep. And then we're going to try to get a little bit more in there. We'll try to get the SUV closer. Because we did kind of do some light clearing. But these farms are more dangerous than the city. I'm like, my God. I don't get it. I do not get it. It's just one of those things, apparently. Alright, so there's our little vehicle guy. But okay, duly noted that there's nothing to do other than to be a farmer in Kentucky. Kentucky seems to be quite boring of a place. Just saying it now. Okay, are we clear? We're clear. Let's get in the car, and then... let's catch some Z's. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a zombie. I hear a zombie. Wake up! Sir, wake up! Ma'am, stop hitting my door! Stop that! Can't a man sleep in his car nowadays? Jesus. You don't even have any good loot. You woke me up for that garbage. What a rude lady. I mean, seriously, if you're going to attack me while I'm napping in my car, at least have good loot. Make it worth the while. Such inconvenient zombies. Okay, well... actually, was she hitting my door? Like, it almost looked like she was getting stuck on the door. Let's check our door. Because that is our weak door. No, it's still 35. Okay, so she was just kind of... staring at us, I guess. Okay, let's turn it around. And let's look. Let's make a little run through. Do. Ooh. Okay. Hold on, let's wait for it. Okay, there's a zombie behind us. I wasn't expecting you, sir. Over here. I'm too busy trying to look at the front. Okay, sir, can you go down? Hard-headed you are. I really don't like fighting at night, even though I do usually find myself in these situations. Alright, let's eat some corned beef. Let's quickly eat some corned beef. Gotta get that hunger down and away. Corned beef's so good. Alright. What are we looking at? Let's go up and see. Alright, so there's already 2 zombies. Oh, there's 3 zombies. Oh boy, we still have good access to our car. Oh, hi there! Coming out of the trees! Trees are speaking zombie! Nothing good. Oh, another zombie! Jesus. Come on. You know you want to go down, ma'am. There you go. See, it wasn't so hard. So we had 2 zombies dip to the left. We're okay on stamina. Weight's a little questionable, but that's okay. I don't know. Something about my gut is telling me I'm gonna have some problems up here. Ah, hello, sir. Okay, here's another man. Come here. Get out of here, Mr. Zombie. Okay. Another watch. Away you are. I don't know if those were the 2 roamers. Let's just keep scouting. Okay, we got a house, we got some dog stuff. Ooh. Okay, we got 5 zombies. Nothing on the back. Nope, out of here, sir. Ooh. There we go. Don't be too aggressive, though. Okay. That's clear. Let's keep pushing up a little bit. Those 2 zombies are awake now. That's fine. 3rd one's still asleep. We'll still clear on the back. Hitting you will probably awaken that other zombie up there. Or it'll wake a different zombie than what I was expecting. Okay. We're clear. Okay. You're down and out. We got just that guy chilling there. Let's take you out. Come here, sir. Hi, how you doing? I need you over here. Oh, thank you, sir. And down you are. Oh, more potato seeds. Nice. Okay. We've got some wiggle room. Scouting's good. Let's get back to the car. We'll grab the car. We'll take it up here. And I think we got a nice little staging area. Just so many zombies for, like, not even a full building. It's been just, like, 2 sheds. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, I thought I heard you. Come here. Where are you going? All right, sir. Drop. There you go. Another watch for me. Oh, so kind of you, sir. Alrighty. Man, I hope... That'd be terrifying if Build 42 has, like, wolves or coyotes, and you could just be randomly attacked by wildlife. That would be wild. You're just kind of chilling, minding your own business, and all of a sudden a wolf comes out of the woods and starts gnawing at you. Or get, like, attacked by a bear? Ooh. That would be something. That'd make the woods, like, more dangerous. Alright, we just aggroed a zombie. Hi there, how you doing? Oh, we got another zombie. Hello, ma'am. Oh, we got another zombie. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Well, good. Thank you for holding on, zombies. So we're finally here at this apparently, well, crazy place. Oh, there's a big house back there. Okay, well, it looks like I'm going to be scouting this building, and I might actually be calling it here for stream. Depending on how long this is going to take. Oh, I already see something I want in there. Gimme. Give me that metal locker. I want the metal locker. Give me that metal locker. Okay, let's do a little bit of that. Ooh, gravel bag. We do need gravel because we need to finish our little pathway in our little church area. Car battery. I don't need the gas can. Well, I mean, I guess technically I could take all that. Oh boy, I might be having to come back to this one. Well, actually, maybe not. I don't want any of that stuff other than nails. And I guess I'll take the crate. Let's take the crate. That way I don't have to keep going down that one area. Oop, hold on. Uh-oh. There we go. Alrighty, so crate can go in there. Alright, you gotta go to sleep, Laurels. You're exhausted. Alrighty, Laurels. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. Until next time, farewell. I'll probably just be clearing this area out and then going back to base. That's gonna be the game plan. So I won't be doing too much more activities. Yes, have a good night, get some sleep, be prepared for what is to come tomorrow. Ooh, farming magazine. Well, I haven't read that. Ooh, ear protectors. I don't need the ear protectors. Can I take this, though? Oh, I get another wall locker. I can stash more guns. Nice. Leaf rake. I don't think I have. Okay, and wooden chairs. I don't think I need the wooden chairs. I don't think I do. What would I use the chairs for? I don't have like a... Ooh, I don't have a dining table. Okay, so we gotta throw you in here. Let's see, what else we got? I mean, we haven't cleared out the rest of the stuff. I don't need that crate. So I'm okay with it just staying in there. Because we do have crates down at our normal spot, and I don't need the chairs. I do want to get rid of this can, though. I don't need this empty can. There you go. You can have the empty can. So that's just ear protectors. I don't need to steal one of those. I don't need those tables. I don't need any of that stuff. Well, I mean, that cork board looks pretty nice. But I need to get that first out of my way. Let's get the pegboard. The pegboard looks pretty nice. Alright, where's the hell? Where's the table? Oh, the table. Okay, so the table's on the ground. We have the actual pegboard. Okay, our rifle is fully good. So let's grab the pegboard. Oh, we're gonna have to throw it in the trailer. Alright, because I think we could put one of those in our garage. Or do we want another table? Maybe I do want this table. I mean, it is kind of a nice looking table. And I'll need one for the garage area as well. Maybe a chair too. Okay. I think that's good for here. Because we'll need that for our garage. That should look really nice and fancy. Okay, so there's that. We're still kind of okay on weight. We still got a few places to look, but I don't expect to take much from those other locations. Let's just take a little gander, do a little look-see-doodle. Can I get into you? Oh boy. Alright, I need to pull out the sledge. So where's the sledgehammer? We gotta take that out. Sledgehammer, hello there. But do I want to destroy the garage door? Or do I want to take out just a wall? I think taking out a wall would probably make more sense than the entirety of this garage door. So let's pop this. Let's just take it out. There we are. Okay. And that way we can unlock the garage. So much work to do. I'm so glad I kept that one sledgehammer inside of my vehicle. It's like a go-to need. Same with gasoline, just in case. I would like to have car parts in there, but I don't really need it. Alright, rope we don't need. We don't need another radio. Actually, can I just dismantle the radio? Let's just dismantle it. I'll take the parts. And then nothing. Oh, nothing in here? There's kind of wash. Okay. Garage was a little bit of a wash. That's a shame. I was hoping there was some more stuff and things. Apparently, there was not a lot of stuff and not a lot of things. Oh, we have a battery for our hand torch. That'll come in handy. Oh, and the light bulb will be 2-weighted. Okay, so we've got about 30 weight to play with. Just clearing things out. Don't mind me. A little exhausted, but I think I'm okay. Not really seeing much zombies. Oh, as I say that, hello, will you come on out? Hi there. What you doing, ma'am? It's a nice little house you got here. I got 2 puppers. Or had 2 puppers. You know, I don't really see that many dogs. Or any dogs at all. Suspicious. Okay, let's fill up our water bottles. There we go. Oh, we got some beer. You know, let's drink some beer. There you go. Let's stare out our window as we drink beer. Looking at our freshest kill. Ah, there we go. Feeling good. Feeling spry. Okay. Oh my god. We hit the jackpot. Look at all that food. Oh, we got a good haul with this one. I really need more canned food. Can I have more? I want more. What is that? Rotten tomato soup or pot of soup, rotten, uncooked. Yeah, we're not taking that. Mutton chop, that's also rotten too. Okay, so she was doing some stuff. Alright, let's pull down this curtain here. I don't need any of that. Okay. Ooh, we can get rid of the TV. Because we need to disassemble some things. We need to get rid of them so then that way we can advance our electrical. Because we still need electrical to be up there. And electrical takes a little bit. I'm okay with leaving some of the lamps behind. But I probably should start disassembling those a little bit more. Let's see, portadisc, let's get rid of that. Crosswords, we'll say crosswords. And we got, okay, we got a little bit of a shower. But it's a walk-in, so we're not really getting much good stuff. Alright, let's wash some of the things we haven't washed. So let's kind of take care of that. Oh, is our toilet empty? Looks like our toilet has been exhausted already. Let's wash our socks again, because apparently our socks are always dirty. There's 9 water left. Let's wash ourselves. Washing ourselves takes the longest, so let's just go ahead, take care of that. We have our towel, so we can dry ourselves off, if need be. But, okay. A nice little cozy house. Not bad. Not one I would want to live in. I mean, it's not really that exciting. 1 bedroom, a bathroom, a kitchen, small living room. It's not a lot of stuff to store. At least in the house. Okay, so let's grab you back out. Don't need any of that. I mean, I guess I can... You know what? I want to steal it, actually. Give me this lamp. Give me this lamp. Give me a lamp. There we go. Thank you for the lamp. And that is it for this place. Okay, so that's clear. So I'm not stealing... Oh. Hi there. Where are you? Oh, where? Okay, you know what? You're a little confused, so I'm just gonna leave you a little confused there. Let's just offload some of this. Okay. Oh my god. Are you shitting me? Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Well, that's not good. We're lacerated and we're bleeding. Alright, let's disinfect. And that's bandage. Ah, Jesus Christ. It didn't say we were bitten, though. Oh, that's... Damn it. And it was all over lamp. I thought I didn't cancel the lamp fast enough. What a dick. I swear to God, if I get infected because of that, or... I mean... Again, it's not the dumbest way I've died thus far. So, you know what? It's okay. It happens. Of course. Let's see. We're in slight pain. We're ridiculously tired. We're exhausted. All right, let's go in here and let's get some sleep. Our sleep schedule is messed up. Oh, boy. And I guess we're about to find out if we're going to be a zombie. So that's going to be fun. But I want to eat some food because our guy's a little hungry. So let's have one meal and let's see if we're going to, well, you know, turn into a zombie. Because that is my life. Oh, boy. Oh, I don't want to throw the can in there. Let me just pop you in there. But we are bandaged. We're bandaged across. Let's see. What is... Oh, there's soap and cleaning liquid. You know what? I'm going to grab the soap and cleaning liquid. All right. And then let's... No, we don't need to wash ourselves. Okay. So there's really no water. All that was pretty much gone. Actually, let's try to offload some of this additional supplies. Hold on. We're learning from our past mistake here. We're taking care of the zombie. We're now going to try to dump our supplies. Oh, boy. We're in such bad fighting condition. They ought to be coming from that main house. Or the farm field. Thank you, sir. Jesus. We eventually got you. Any more blasted surprises? No? Hopefully not. Okay. Scrap electronic. That's gone. Wait a minute. That's going in a zombie. Oh my god. Sir, you are so inconvenient. First you bite me. And now you're just taking my items. What a rude man. Okay, we'll remove all that stuff there. That should low down our weight. We're a bit in pain. I mean, how did he bite our abdominal, though? I don't get that. Because we have a Hawaiian shirt, a Ranger jacket, and also a bulletproof vest. That should not have happened. It makes no sense. Alright, well, let's get some sleep and let's see if we're gonna die. Are we gonna die? Let's see if we're gonna die. Ooh. We're good. I think we're good. We didn't get sick. Okay. But I'm gonna have to repair my clothes after that little kerfuffle. Jesus Christ. Alright, lesson learned. Lesson learned. That we need to go ahead and, you know, maybe not shove shit into our car while there's a zombie about. I thought I could do it. Lesson learned. We cannot. Oh, at least I can clean this bandage. Nice. I got my bandage back. So I should actually be on the lookout for dirty bandages so I can wash those. Oh, wait a minute. I shoved the bandage in the wrong area. Okay, there we go. Let's have some canned mushroom soup. We gotta hit up that main building that's all the way back there. So let's eat our nice little soup. Praise the Lord, we're still alive, uninfected. It's a good day. Hopefully it gets better. But we are at night. But you know what we have? Where's our little torch? There's our little torch. I really gotta use the torches more. Okay, let's do a little peeksy doodle. Do. So unfortunately, we're stuck at night. Ooh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Where'd you go, sir? There you are. Down you are, and you got strawberries. Oh, that's cool. We're gonna have to really cook and do some stuff. Okay, there we go. I'm also glad that I have cat eyes as well, so I can see in the dark rather good. So we got a place to turn our vehicle around. Oh, there's a little fire pit area. Ooh. Oh, and we got a dude chilling there. Oh, I think we got another zombie. Hold on. Yes, we do. I saw you. Hi there. How you doing, buddy? All right, be gone, foul creature of the night. Away! Eat my crowbar. Thank you, sir. You got nothing. Oh, you do have a round... Ooh, wait a minute. You got a round neck sweater. Oh, hold on. Found another man. Oh, it is just so hard to see, but you know what? We're just going through the motions. Oh, we are not doing good on that. Give me a round neck sweater. That gives me good bite defense. Okay, our guy's a little activated. That's okay. We're still a little clear in the vicinity. Hi there, sir. Just gotta see if I can get indoors. Well, leather jacket. Let's... Oh, I don't have scissors. I thought I had scissors. Guess not. Oh, there's another man. Oh, wait a minute. You're the same man. Oh, it's not like a super duper big house. That's a little disappointing. Ooh, more potatoes. Oh, we're gonna be living like kings. We're gonna have nothing but potatoes. Well, before we go in, we got a nice little fire. We got nice little seating. We got one, oh, just one log. That's it? Just one log. That's not worth it. We'll leave the little cozy area cozy. Oh, ooh, or... Maybe... Oh, boy. Hold on, Mr. Zombies. So many of you are up here. I know what we can do with that log. Let's grab the log. There we go. Let's just grab it and let's put the campfire. Let us add the log. There we go. And then we got a light. Ooh, hold on. I need someone's clothing. Give me your underwear. I need your underwear, sir, for certain reasons. Thank you. Oh, okay. Apparently, I can't light underwear on fire, so now I've just got a random person's underwear in my inventory. You know what? That's not okay. You know, it's not. That's weird. It's really weird. Here, can I just light this fire? Get to be, you know, nice little cozy. We're gonna, you know, sit on the ground. It's so very nice. We're gonna warm ourselves up. And let's just get rid of that underwear. Oh, now, okay, we put the underwear in the campfire. That underwear is going places, apparently. The Adventures of Underwear, a Project Zomboid tale coming at you in November of next year. Okay, well, let's just, you know, we're a little warmed up. We're a little good. Let's get our exhaustion down. Then we're going to go into the house. And we're going to see what kind of is going on in there. Let's just not walk into the fire. Walking into fire bad. Oh, your door's unlocked. Right. Oh, I can't see shit in here. Good thing I brought a flashlight. Oh, so good. Okay, nothing in there. Nothing in here. Let's just close the curtains. There we go. Let's do a little washing of ourselves. What is dirty? Ooh, our leather gloves are quite dirty. Wait a minute, did a zombie hit something? Nope. Okay. Thought a zombie was hitting something. Apparently not. Let's see. Hockey helmets. What else is dirty? Oh, our jeans are pretty dirty. Our jeans always seem to get dirty. But then again, I am hitting zombies and spraying blood everywhere. So it does make sense. And the zombies would kind of, you know, get their blood all up on me. Don't appreciate it. Not a fan of zombie blood being on me. Alright, let's fill up our water bottle. There we go. And then let's do a little bit more. Ooh, we can wash all clothing? Let's do it. Let's be prepared. Let's just get all of our clothing done. The house is secure. We're just cleaning ourselves up a little bit. I think I see a little bit to the north, there's the river. Which means there's not a whole lot to explore over here. I wouldn't mind crossing the river, but I don't think there's anything on the other side of the river. Other than I think it's Ohio? Isn't it the Ohio River? I think we're near that. That'd be cool to go into Ohio, but Ohio is like, probably like Kentucky. Probably just like farms. A whole lot of nothing. Ooh, our cabinet is really good. Nice. We lucked out. That's the front door. Fire's still going. And there's nothing good. Oh, it's so broke. Ooh, wait a minute. We got some more canned food. We'll take that. Not as good as that other house. Other house was a lot better. But, okay, that's all checked. All checked, all good. Well, I guess we'll fill up our water bottle again. Might as well top off. And we'll just close those curtains. We can disassemble this for our sweet, sweet electronics. There we go. Actually net us some good XP. Bandage looks good. What's our skill for electrical? Oh, it's gonna be a bit. Okay. I don't need that end table though. It's for. Well, actually, I do. Well, I need a TV. Hold on. I have a TV. I might need this. I think I do need that. Alright, what's in here? Ooh, painkillers. We were in pain. Tissue, in case we get sick, sure. Book. Unfortunately, no books on what we're looking for. Dang. Well, I guess we can keep that open, and then we'll just leave. Right. Well, let's go up. Ooh. Hold on, ma'am. I just wanted to look at the river. That's all I wanted to do. Ooh, she has a crowbar. Thank you, ma'am. From the woods. Alright, where's our torch? Do. Okay, little farm path, not bad. Oh, it's a lot of trees. You know what? Okay, we got a little bit more of the river explored. Oh, holy shit balls. Okay, you know what? I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Yes, I am. Oh, good heavens. Okay, I'm a dumbass. Yep, dumbass. I am dumb. I'm the dumbest of dumb. Oh, yeah, let's go see the river in night with a flashlight in the middle of a forest. I'm a very well-educated man. Silly me thinking there wouldn't be zombies. Just ran. Oh, you do have a machete, so you know all was not lost. Thank you for that machete, sir. But still, I am very dumb. But I didn't die, so stupidity wins. All right, you know what? You can stay in there though. I'm gonna go run away. I'm gonna run away for good reasons. Okay, let's just, you know, let's go over here. Let's go inside the house. Oh, uh-oh. Sir. Oh, no. We already been bit once. I don't need another one. No, down. Jesus Christ. People are unruly up here. Alright, let's just sit in the darkness. We're gonna sit in the darkness and rethink about our life choices. I mean, we almost botched that pretty badly. Almost, but we're good. See, I still gotta be not dumb. But, you know, kind of have a habit. I'm kind of addicted to being dumb in this game. I don't know why. It's just very, very nice, relaxing. Jesus. Okay. I mean, I just wanted to see the river. And, to be fair, I did get a little bit of the river. Okay, so most likely it's just river. That's there. More river. Okay. So there's nothing really to explore. It's probably just forest, and some other stuff down there. Alright, well, we'll just wait for our exhaustion to go away. And then we're gonna book it to our car, get back to base, offload the gear, and call it a night. Very productive night, though. Even though, I mean, we had a little oopsie. But we're still here, baby. Still here. Let's celebrate by eating some tuna. Come here, tuna. Let me eat ya. There we go. You know, a little tuna goes a long way. Our torch is looking a little questionable, but I mean, it's okay. Pretty nice. I wish I had a lantern, though. I don't know if there's a lantern in this game. I would love to have a lantern instead of a flashlight. Okay. Let's skedaddle. Man, one log in the fireplace is really nice. You know, let's just warm ourselves up a little bit here. Just warm up a little bit. Feels a little chilly around here. I mean, that's understandable. There we go. Okay, we got enough heating up there. Okay, we're good. Let's boogie. There's nothing else out here. We've secured everything. And if we didn't, don't care about it. We're just gonna book it out. I really like, though, having a torch in the car. It actually helps quite a bit. It is annoying having to take the torch out and then having that. I wish I had, like, one of those... I don't remember the name of it exactly, but the torches from, like, Vietnam. The little pocket torches. That would be really nice to have. I would like that quite a bit. Oh, we got it. You know what? Nope, didn't see me litter. No, you didn't. Didn't litter at all. Not one bit. Doesn't matter. It's zombie apocalypse. Okay. Let's throw up our crowbar and let's turn around and get out of here. But before we do, there we are. Oh, so beautiful. Did some good work today. All right, let's turn ourselves around. There we go. And away we are. I don't know there, like... all those zombies... oh, there's even more zombies. Holy shit. Ooh, that man has a gun on him, though. I mean... he's got a gun on him. Sir, why do you have a gun on you? Hi there. Nope. Nope. That's a nope. That's a nope. You know, gun or not, you know what? You can keep your gun. You can keep your gun. You know what? We're gonna be smart. We're just gonna, you know, it's probably a shotgun, maybe like a shotgun box. Doesn't matter. I want to live today. So I'm choosing life over a shotgun. Plus, I already have shotguns. My God. I mean, it was a little dangerous, what we did there. But we learned from our other mistakes, because we did die one time due to something like that. And we have learned, we have taken that knowledge, we have recalled from it. And we are here, alive and well, driving through the forest in the early morning now. Well, that would have been a very bad idea. There's just too many of them were coming at me. I mean, that forest is just haunted. So many zombies there. So many farmers in Kentucky. Ah, alrighty. Home sweet home. The spoils go the victor. Alright, hold on here. Let's be smart about this. Oh, oh. Oh. Almost. Almost had it. Come on. There we go. Getting better. We're getting better. All right, well, let's start having fun. Oh, yes, so much fun to be had right now. Okay, let's just start offloading all of our gear. We did get a lot of haul, though, from kitchen. Let's see, let's just focus on kitchen stuff right now. Maybe the crossword puzzle. Let's do the salt. That's not bad. Everything else, though, is gonna be somewhere else. But yeah, not bad at all. Oof, I mean, that was a very close call. And I decided not to be dumb, which is really, really good. Being not dumb is a very good thing to do. Oh, we got a lot of bologna. Oh, we're stacking cans now. Look at us. Living like kings once again. Oh, we got... Alright, we can't do anything with that bandage. Magazines have to go upstairs. Where is salt? Salt goes in there. Cleaning supplies go there. We got a new machete, though. I like the machete. It's actually a pretty strong weapon. Seeds go up. Well, I mean, the round neck sweater. That's probably gonna go up. Oh, we need... Can I shove... Well, I don't... If I have that other military crate, I'll be okay. So I can shove more weapons in there. I think I forgot a magazine. But I can live with myself. There we go. Vitamins I did not have. So vitamin and bandage will keep. What is in here though? We got plenty of bandages. We'll still keep it. Or maybe we'll pitch it. We'll pitch that. We'll throw that in our medical crates. I do need like a little medical area. But not overly concerned with that right now. Okay, so we gotta remove... I mean, we'll keep the vitamins, though. Let's just move over a bandage. So we got a crowbar and machete. We'll keep the painkillers. Because remember, this isn't even my normal gear. My normal gear is at the school. Ooh, this crowbar is a little damaged. But you know what? Now would probably be a good idea to swap out crowbars. This one's been getting a lot of action, but it's starting to run into some problems. So we'll stash that one, and we'll keep this one on hand. There we go. That's a wise decision. Alright, so the rest of that's going to be probably going up there. We could probably throw tissue in here. I'm so glad we made it before the fog rolled in. So we got wooden chair. And we got the pegboard. I mean, some of this stuff can kind of sit around because that's going to be going into our garage area. So let's throw the lamp in there. Actually, let's see what we can grab from here and shove in here. Okay, so just some of the heavier stuff. Or part of the brown table. Oh, okay. Now we have another TV thing. The TV thing has to go upstairs in our bedroom. In here, we'll throw... Actually, don't I have one that's a little empty? Yeah, this one. 51 is 60 though. At least we can throw the lamp in there. Now we got even more stuff in there. We can probably throw the table in here. Okay, so that's looking good. We got round table needs to go up, and then the other stuff is going into our storage shed. I do have this farming magazine though. I gotta read, or let's read the farming magazine, and then that way we can transcribe it. What does this farming magazine do? Make mildew cure. Make flies cure. I don't know what that even is. But let's get educated. Let's just do a little bit of reading. All right, let me actually hydrate a little bit with some water. Ah, there we go. Nice, good old-fashioned water. Alright, and let's see. I think my magazines... Yep, here's all the magazines. So let's just dump in there. So now we can grab our little TV stand and we can place it... Where do I want to place it? At the foot of my bed? Next to the bathroom door? So that way I can lay in bed and look at TV? Sure, why not? Why not? Not the best placement, but you know what? I'm kind of past that already. I have a lot of bad placements of some things, but it's okay. There we go. Okay, that looks better. I really need to put carpeting down. I need to steal some carpeting. I gotta hit up the rich neighborhood, and I gotta steal some carpeting. I gotta figure out, though, what carpeting exactly I want to take. That's on the game plan. We didn't get to our storage shed area down south, though. The farms took a little bit longer than I wanted to. I got a little sidetracked with some building. Well, that's okay. That's kind of normal. Alright, so there's our wall locker we can throw in the house. Right, the large table we can't do. But that way we have our trailer all done. So we'll have whatever is just kind of chilling in there. Alright, so let's put you right next to one another. And now we got more military stuff. So we've got, what? Guns and magazines. So that means, so I got more guns and magazines. Let's real quickly let's remove the ammo. Let's try to shove all that in there so the crates only have the actual necessities. We do have quite a bit of firearms. Oh, there's shotgun shells. Alright, I don't need any of that other stuff. What's in here? We got more rifle rounds, but I don't... See, I really need shotgun shells, though. I haven't been able to really find shotgun stuff. Okay, and let's pitch this, because that's full. So let's throw... We don't need 45. We're running a 9mm. We'll keep those rifle rounds. The boxer rifle rounds we won't open up, though. Not yet. We don't need the 223. So we got only one box of shotgun shells. It's kind of a shame. I want more. 9mm mags we're keeping on us. We do have a Magnum, though. But I don't really need the Magnum. I mean, then I wouldn't have to carry around magazines, however. But I kind of like the magazines a little bit. Okay, we're all clear. All military stuff over. Yes, it is. Nice. So our little staging area room it's getting there. It's getting there. We just need to organize it a little bit better. Alright, now can I grab you? Okay, trailer done. Knocked it out. Okay. Oh, right. We did. Well, we have that plank that's just chilling on the ground. It's fine. That plank can stay there. I didn't forget about it. It's just I have no use for it right now. So we gotta throw our little brown table in there. And then we're gonna be going up into our storage shed. Let's actually take the pancake mix. Let's take the muffler. Let's see what loose objects we can take and store properly. The sack can go up there. That can go up there. Engine parts can go up there. So too the wrench. Everything else, I guess it's okay to be in there. Don't need any of that. That's kind of a little bit more organized now. Adhesive tape can go up there. Anointed map can go up there. Batteries will keep for our stuff. Duct tape can go up there. Fingerless gloves we do have to repair. Ooh, gardening can go up there. Light bulbs can go up there. More light bulbs. Lug wrench, I'm kind of okay with having up there. Oh, a revolver. What are you doing in this crate? Ooh, scissors. I need scissors. Another sledgehammer. This sledgehammer can stay in there. Wait a minute. What was that food? Marmalade. What are you doing in there? Alright, so we'll just do a little bit of light, very light stuff of organization. So let's throw the marmalade in there. Let's throw pancake mix in there. Rest of that stuff is going up to our storage shed. So now all we should have are like little knickknacks. Trailer clear. Nails, those need to go up. That goes up. Car battery can go up as well. Crowbar, we're keeping in there. Bags of gravel, it's gonna be too heavy. Okay, everything else is gonna be too heavy. So we gotta make a second trip. I do like that turtleneck though. But I also like my Hawaiian shirt. But I need neck defense, because I have been bit on the neck before. And those wounds are not good. They're big bleeders. Guy's hungry, tired, a little exhausted. I mean, our sleep schedule's been pretty bad for our guy. Okay. So let's start going through our stuff here. Let's throw the wiring in there. Nails, adhesive tape don't go in there. I mean, aluminum amplifier technically needs to go upstairs. Okay, hold on here. We got a little too much everywhere. Car battery, that's got to go up because I don't have space there. Where's our gardening? There's our gardening. We got a lot of good seeds. It was actually kind of nice going after the farms. Okay, our little chest here. We can throw our tape. All tape goes in there. Box of nails. Oh, we're full on box of nails. So now we gotta start on you. We do have some gardening tools. Let's throw the spray can in there. Got 2 spray cans for our garden stuff. I forgot I have the revolver. Revolver needs to go down south. Okay, so overflow is now going to be up here. So car engine part stuff is going to be up here. Scrap electronics. I can't repair stuff. Ooh, muffler. Too large. So let's throw automotive into our next automotive. Same with the battery. But all that has to be eventually transferred to the garage we are building. So that's just paint. I don't need the paint there. That's just excess military weapons. Here's our electronics. So there's our light bulbs. There's gonna be our amplifiers, aluminum. 15 light bulbs. Wow, I had a lot of light bulbs. Jesus. Okay, scrap electronics. There we go. And now the sack goes in there. So we got a wrench. Where's our map? I know I have a map thing. There we go. There's some of our maps. So revolver needs to be gone. Soap. I mean, I really don't need the soap. So where's our miscellaneous crate? There's our miscellaneous crate. We're just gonna throw the soap in there for now. Hand torch needs to go back into our car. And then the revolver has to be put in. Wrench, I'll just throw the wrench in there. There we go. Okay, we're doing good. Our inventory is being managed. Ooh, but our guy is so dreadfully tired. But it's okay. Our area is pretty secure. Even though I want to make it more secure, I want to build the taller wooden fence posts. But that takes a little bit. Oh, that's going to be so bad having to build that stuff. I'm hoping the zombies don't attack it. The zombies shouldn't. They should just kind of go around it. I would think. But I have been proven wrong. Alright, so hand torch goes in there. Let's see. What are we taking? Twine, tomatoes, toilet paper, more scrap electronics. Our round neck sweater I guess we'll take. Here's, ooh, no, Mr. Light Bulb, I want you in me. There you go. Honey knife, so we got more space for that. Gravel bags, let's take the gravel bags. I don't need the gas cans, or at least the empty ones. We already did a gas run, so we're okay. Then we got spare crates, we got some additional food, we got a battery. So that looks normal, so we're all good. So everything else, straight to the shed. Oh boy. And then once we clear out the shed, we're gonna get our guys some food, some sleep, and then we'll end the stream. Because we're in a good position. And we already tested our luck today. And I need food as well. I am hungry too. Alright, so I'll keep the revolver on me for right now. Let's offload our crates here. Gravel bags, I don't have really a dedicated spot for. I guess I could put it with a plaster. So I gotta figure some of that stuff out too. So there's our tomatoes. That's all the garden stuff. Where is... Yeah, I mean, I don't need to put the gas cans in there. Where's the gravel? Come here, gravel. I need to fix the gravel path because the gravel path wasn't fully done in the graveyard. Ooh. Okay. Our gravel bags are just... My. Alright, so weapon overflow is gonna go up there. Oh, we got a rake. So that goes into our garden area. There's our leaf rake. We have a bunch of miscellaneous stuff that's gonna go up there. Up the stairs, in the room. There we go. Okay. Electronics. Since I already spotted you, we'll just offload you right there. Twine will go into our miscellaneous box of mystery. Oh, that's gonna be fun to organize. Magazine. Oh, light bulb. That's got to go up there. Where's our extra military crate? There you go. Gas cans, I'm not sure where to do with you. I guess I could throw you on the automotive. I guess I could... Well, I could have thrown it on the generator shed. But that's okay. Alright, so we've got 9mm. Only 5... Well, we got 2 magazines that are full. And I think there's a magazine inside the 9mm. So I think we're okay there. So revolver goes back to main base, and I have the sweater. The sweater can go up to main base as well. I might swap that out. Okay. That sets that. So our shed is now good. We have to finish the flooring, though. At least on the bottom floor. I mean, there is the upstairs. I have to finish too. And then I have the roof I have to tackle. So that's going to be extra fun. And I do have 2 windows. I think I need to do stuff with. Well, let's just double check our little vehicle. Are we all clear? We are clear. Are we clear? We are clear. We are good. Good positions. So revolver goes into revolver box. Well, it's just a gun box. I got so many guns too at the school. Oh, God. So many firearms at the school. I'm going to have to clear that out because I have my M16 that I really want to use. But unfortunately, I don't have a magazine for it, I don't think. Or bullets. I think I got magazines. I don't think I have bullets for it. I need to find 5.56 and shotgun shells. That's my main ammo that I want to find. Alright, so that looks like our inventory's clear. Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead. Let's get some food, get some sleep. We are going to be set and done. You know what? Let's eat some marmalade. I'm gonna eat just straight up marmalade, because why not? It knocks out hunger pretty good. Very crunchy, too. I always like the crunchy food. Alrighty, there we go. Let's top off. Ooh, I still gotta do stuff with water. I mean, there are the rain barrels. I might just have to build rain barrels. I've been trying to steal the rain barrels up at the fishing point, but I think I'm just gonna have to steal them. Or crate them, not steal them. So I have the garbage bags, and I have plenty of wood around. Okay, well, let's get our guy to sleep. Ah, hello there, Silky. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm gonna be wrapping up my stream here in a bit. Let's see. Sleep. No, sleep. There you go. Sleepy, sleepy. There we are. Oh, boy. Stretchy, stretchy. What a productive day. Just your luck? Yeah. I feel ya. I feel ya. I've been there, too, where I've jumped in like, oh, this stream looks interesting. And it's like, oh, I'm gonna be going. And it's like, oh. It's like, oh, the timing. The timing. Oh, and it's nighttime. Jesus. You're doing good. How's Zomboid? Easy to get into. Well, Zomboid has a learning curve to it. And it takes a little bit, but I would say it's not the worst. You have a lot of freedom in it, which is really great. Like, if you want to run around and fight zombies, you can do that. You might not survive. But it's all a learning experience. I do a more casual kind of experience for Zomboid. I have a mod that kind of keeps your experience from character to character. So it's kind of like the bound journal right here. And this way I can keep my skills, keep going. Because Zomboid is a hardcore game. Because if your character dies, you make a new one. And then you gotta redo all your skills again. And skills take forever to do. So I'm not really a hardcore Zomboid player. I mean, there's some hardcore Zomboid players out there. More kudos to them. I couldn't do it. No way. Oof. I mean, I did before I got the mod. And the mod just made it so much casual friendly. So it's really enjoyable. I can see how that would be super helpful if you don't want it to be super hardcore. Exactly. I mean, it's just... I like hardcore to a degree, but Zomboid is very brutal, especially how easy you can die in this game. It's quite something. All the ways you die. Like, I got bit just recently, just trying to store a lamp in a trailer. It's nutty. It's crazy. My God. All because of a lamp. I almost died. It's oof. It's oof, but it is fun. I do enjoy it quite a bit. Now, let's back away, because we're all set, we're all prepared, we're in a good position of my character. Now, let's just go ahead and switch screens here. But yeah, I mean, usually every Wednesday, I do Project Zomboid right now. I've been doing it for a few months. And I've been playing around with, like, building. I've been doing a lot of exploring. Just a lot of fun stuff in it. It can get a little boring, though, I will admit, sometimes. I mean, what game can't get boring? But there is a lot of kind of slow-paced stuff to Zomboid. But it's well worth it. I mean, I'm completely satisfied with the house that I had to build. Well, I didn't have to build it. I chose to build it. I had a church. I made the church my base because, you know, all of your sins are forgiven when you go into a church. So killing zombies is also the Lord's work. So I'm all set on there. Not a sinner. I am very good. I am a trooper of the Lord. And I just take down all those zombies. And then I started making the church into a church house. And then into a church home. And I expanded the little shed that was with the church. I've been burying some zombies in the graveyard, but I am running out of tombstones. I'm gonna need to find another graveyard, and I'm gonna need to steal all the tombstones because I'm just running out. I will be, though, making a garden in the graveyard, so I will have a little cross-contamination of dead bodies and tomatoes at some point. Don't look forward to having people inside of me, but you know, it happens when you make a garden in a graveyard. But it's been pretty nice. I just started playing around a little bit more with firearms too, which aiming is not good. Oh boy. Almost, well, I'm working on level 3. But oh boy. I don't have a shotgun. Well, I have a shotgun. I have very limited shells though. So it's little oofies. Ah, Zooks, how you doing? You're catching me when I'm also ending stream. I'm doing well, Zooks. How you doing? Hopefully all is well with you. Just wrapped up on some stuff. I got little bits. I stole a bunch of furniture. My base is getting pretty nice. Actually, I need more carpeting. I need to borrow permanently more carpeting. Lots of well, yeah, that is true. You do have natural fertilizer in a graveyard. But I don't think eating zombified corpses infused tomatoes is a wise decision. I mean, it does feel a little strange. But, I mean, can you consider it cannibalism? I don't think so. I mean, are zombies people? If you don't classify zombies of people, it's not cannibalism. And if the dead bodies are fertilizing your food, it's not cannibalism because you're eating food. there's some science in there. I'm sure it's a little shaky, but you know, I think there's a good solid foundation to this. You can make natural fuel from the rotten shit in everyone's fridges. Yeah, that is true, but I have a collection of... I've got a very, very large branch and twig pile that I need to eliminate. So I got plenty of fuel stuff. I got plenty of fuel. And oh, you always catch me at the end of the stream. Yeah, I try to cut around a little about like 2 a.m. is kind of where I try to end it. So I do a little bit late night streaming, just a little dabbling here and there with it. But I also know that you are in, I believe, the UK time. So you are up early in the AM. But then again, so am I. It's just how it works. I'll get her next time. Oh, looking forward to it. Because like I said, like I was telling Silky, my schedule for Zomboid is usually every Wednesday. I kind of dabble. I start my streams around 9 p.m. EST. And then I'll go as long as I can go. But I do have the hard cap of 2 a.m. Because I need to find food and I need to do some works. And other things too. I gotta be productive. Even though, I mean, I'm a very productive man virtually. But in real life, you know, I gotta get a little bit better. Just a little bit. Consider it watched. Oh, very nice. If you are interested too, I do send forth everything to my YouTube channel, which is kind of under the same name. So I separated all the kind of game VODs. So if you really want to catch up on all the exciting stuff, I mean, you can if you want. Don't have to. Not forcing it upon you. But there's not too much history to catch up on. I mean, I think half of my Project Zomboids were just building a house. That literally was it. Then dying quite a bit. But I had some good deaths. I will admit that. Accidentally setting myself on fire. What are my deaths? Let's see. I accidentally set a house on fire when I was a zombie. That was fun. Didn't mean to do that. I instantly spawned in and got mauled by a soccer team. I survived for like 40 seconds. That was an interesting experience. Wasn't prepared for that. Well, I also fell to my death once off of a roof because I thought I could survive it. No, gravity is very, very vicious in Zomboid. To be fair, I was already infected. I was dying anyway, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can kind of, you know, get out of there. Couldn't get out of there. Died on the roof. And then I just stumbled randomly across my bodies. I'm still finding my corpses throughout the land. I'm like, wait a minute. I died? Wait a minute. Why is there this corpse? How did this corpse go? I really start forgetting where all my corpses are. I think I've called most of them, though. I'm getting better. I'm dying less because I got smarter. Even though I just recently ran into a forest in the middle of the night to look at the pretty river and almost died in there. Not a fun experience. At least the soccer team enjoyed it. Exactly. You know, that's all I am. I am an entertainer, here to entertain the zombies and all of you as well. But yeah, that was quite an experience. And of course, when I spawn back in, go to that location, expecting the entire soccer team to be there, they're not there. It was just me chilling out in the house. It's kind of sad. I wanted to seek revenge beyond the grave. And they stole that. The soccer team stole that from me. I was not a fan of that. But I will find a soccer team and I will murder them. I will have my vengeance. They had an away game? Oh, 100%. 100%, Zooks. Oof. That's the only people I found, though, so far, like sports stuff. I wonder if there's... I mean, I found, like, hockey stuff, like hockey gear, and some football gear, but I haven't come across any football players or hockey players yet. So I'm hoping I can maybe find them too, you know, get like a nice collection of all the sports teams and see if I get murdered by all of them. That would be fascinating. Just death by sports. But no, I don't have those deaths. Well, I mean, I do have those deaths. But no, usually most of my deaths are just random garbage. That I'm just like, really? I'll clear out like 20 zombies, and then one zombie chilling by a shed will just like wake up, and then he'll just bite me. And then I'll be like, infected. I'm like, really? I killed an army only to die by one little chill zombie. Alright, I see how it is, game. I understand it. Oh, that was another fun death. When I first learned how to drive vehicles, I got attacked at the gas station. I got in the car, I drove away, I survived for like 2 seconds, and then I died behind the driver's side of the wheel, and my vehicle just kind of coasted and just ran out of gas. That was another fun death. Wasn't expecting to be ambushed at the gas station. And that's when I still had power. That was so long ago. I don't even have water anymore. Electricity's gone, power and water is just, it would be nice. I'm surprised though I don't get sick from washing myself with toilet water. Like, all the toilets are very clean, I've noticed. Like, everyone has water in their bathtubs, in their toilets, and in their sinks. They're very nice people in Kentucky. But it also makes me wonder if you can't trust the water infrastructure of Kentucky, seeing as how everyone just has massive amounts of water just stored in everything. It's quite questionable. But alrighty. So that's gonna go ahead and end today. Hard water indeed. Water is very hard. Especially if you fall into water. It does hurt. Ah, yes, good night. Well, let me do my little outro that I usually do, and then we'll wrap up. Official. A little proper-like. So today, Project Zomboid has been completed. We have survived another night. Stolen a bunch of furniture. Well, permanently borrowed a lot of furniture. We almost did die. But it's an almost. An almost is not a did. So we got lucky there. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing some ready or not. We're going to be going back, being a police officer. Dispensing justice with our less than lethal weapons. Trying to do maybe some more S ranks. And then Friday, we're going to be doing some Sea of Thieves. Maybe a tall tale. The multiplayer of Sea of Thieves has so far been an okay experience. A lot of people just end up staring at you and just not communicating with you whatsoever. It's really weird. They just, I don't know. There's just nothing there. They're just staring at you. But that'll be it for this week. Next week, for that schedule, I'm not fully locked in with it. However, if you're new here, the 2 locked days that I have for streaming, where I usually consistently stream the said games, are Chivalry 2 on Tuesdays and Project Zomboid on Wednesdays. But alrighty, everyone who stopped on by, thank you for stopping on by. For those that partook in conversation, it's always a pleasure to meet new people and talk about all manner of things. I wish everyone a good night. And until next time, farewell, wanderers.